Emperor Emir has my...
Right, okay. Is picture gonna... There we go. There's our picture. Right.
Triss could not help Geralt. Yet she
Yeah, we know about Corintilla. Yeah, she's pointed us in the right direction.
Finding the lost and the missing.
Well, we've said Thursday was always like a chill-out day for us. This is where Oxygen Not Included was like a good fit, because it was like set the little dupes going, and then I could spend some time chatting with you guys. So maybe something of a kind of like town builder, colony builder kind of game, possibly. I've said we've got a fair amount of like action on the docket as it stands at the moment. We've got Geralt here. We've got Dark Souls 3 on Tuesdays. We're blasting aliens and robots in the face on Saturdays with the Outer Worlds. So we've got a reasonable amount of action.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Not too hands-on management, exactly. Right, so we were still chasing after the cat gear. I guess it'd be map, actually, wouldn't it? Well, I did say we would be island hopping. It's just a very small island. Sure, well, I mean, we'll take a ride out there. Let's get to the city gates. Up on the Discord, in the suggestions bit, that's where people are throwing out ideas. I've put up a few bits and pieces as well. I think I had a long list, and like I said, I compared it against, what was the site, Twitch Tracker, to kind of get an idea of like the popularity of stuff. And that immediately discounted a whole slew of them. Greetings, Valdir. How are we today?
What's he doing here?
What's the point? I can't remember. Did we ever do much poking around in here? Because I think we very rarely go through this tunnel. It's not like... It's basically... Some of it is also cut off in, like, the big fight with... Radovid's forces. We get to all the way to the end, and then Philippa murdered Radovid. Oh, you got a Pathfinder 2 game later. You playing or running it? Okay. What's up these stairs? Ooh, what's your character then? It's locked. Okay, we're not going anywhere then. It's worth trying. I doubt I can get onto that roof, can I? No.
These days, they're brained, all of them.
Okay. Oh, you going with Ranger, are you? Pew pew, indeed. Best way out of the city down here. Xbox Jurassic World Evolution was free last month, so there might be a few people wanting to watch. Well, one, I don't have it, so that would be a problem. But yeah, I mean, potentially something along those lines. Because I think when we were like going through ideas similar to that, I said probably like what is it the other one Frontier did?
Nothing works
That because they did Jurassic World first, and then they employed it in, what was it, Zoo Tycoon? No, was it Zoo Tycoon? Planet Zoo. Yeah, because it's yeah, it's Planet Zoo, isn't it? Has been their latest release, and it's like cribbing a bunch of stuff from it. But I don't know if I can get hold of code for it. I would have to have a look. Hey, Desmond! How are we?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from the Zima.
Right. Let's get out of town. We'll find a horse. Fine. I don't think we used Roach much at all last time, did we? But we'll go see if we can get over to
Come on.
search the wreck of the Flying Stag. So from where we're at, what's the quickest route onto the mainland? Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go see. Now, I vaguely recall Flying Stag. I think it's being... Well, the wreck's in the water, but then we go up on shore and it was being guarded by Forktail or Cockatrice or something like that, wasn't it? Some kind of big scaly bastard that wants to, like, fly around and then take pot shots at us. Talking about big scaly bastards, I did have my D&D game last night, and surprisingly, we're not dead yet. Admittedly, we've only just got into the dragon's lair, and it's still asleep. So the big scaly bastard is going to kill us next time, then, it means.
I'm not dead!
There. He says he's not dead.
Oh. We not grabbed that notice board yet? I doubt we have. Okay. Let's go pluck out a few more possible jobs. Oh, actually, is this the final bout? This is the champion, which yeah, it was Taylor Durden, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. Composition of official writings. We shall overcome. We shall not. Recently seen unknown assailant entered far corners and attacked 3 elven children. How long are we going to let this? House for sale. Prayer group. Anyone interested in joining us in prayers for a speedy end to this war is invited to the Eternal Fire Chapel in Far Corners. The fire enlightens. The fire cleanses. The fire protects. The White Lady. Take pity on the poor lot of us peasants. The fields outside the town are haunted by a wraith. Now this is that's a noon wraith, if I can remember rightly. Right. We're not going to track it yet. Yeah, we won't do Taylor Durden either, just yet. I have got all the DLCs as well. Yes, we're more than likely going to play through the DLC stuff as well. Because, let's face it, Blood and Wine is gorgeous, isn't it? You forgot Witcher had some pretty correct Draconids. Yes, it does. I'm essentially just heading to the coast. There's gonna be stuff on the road, isn't there? I think there's... As we get down this way, there's probably a bunch of necrophages and neckers, but we can just run past those guys if we want. Your friends have obsession with dragons? Oh, okay. So, does this mean you know a fair bit just by, like, osmosis of being friends with them? They,
There's one. Your arse is marked.
dead in a couple of hits. Skewered! Right. I mean, none of these boys are going to be particularly difficult, are they? Where is the last one? There he is. Yep, none of them were particularly difficult. You got any sparkly bits on you? No. Okay. What were you? Oh, repair kits. Superior Draconid oil and some Guardman boots. Oh, you have the obsession. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misread that. What we got in here? Just some runes, okay. Let's see. We left some dead bodies here somewhere. That's the point. Weight-wise, we're reasonably okay. Whereabouts? Okay. Actually, we're pretty close to a boat, which is handy. Oh, do you not have enough points to toss a coin to the Twitcher here? I think it is set at 300 nibbles.
Come on now.
Because it is like a 30-second clip. Is there anything up here? I get away with it just calling more big scaly bastards. Well, don't worry. They will accumulate over time. Toss a coin to you, Desmond. Right. Let's not throw ourselves off the edge of a cliff. We have found an entrance to a Cave of Wonders. Can we recall what was in here? People are camping out here. Well, apparently nobody is in here at the moment. But we will root around and grab whatever this lot is. Right. Well, we've got some more blueprints. We'll go through stuff. I think we are going to start getting into Fashion Souls stuff now, aren't we? Oh! No. I'm sure that was somewhere else. There was, like, somebody hiding out in a cave. We came around the coast. I feel like that was in Skellige, though. Take the helm! Mr. Wolf. Spent mine on Reaper Sounds yesterday. Where have I heard the name before, Tora? Tora came in yesterday, yeah. Right. Let's head for the wreck. As I said, I don't think we have to deal with sirens or anything like that. I think it's something like a forktail or something like that has made a nest on the isle. Let's try not to run aground. Right. We loot all the stuff. As I said, we had a reasonable amount of carry capacity, didn't we? Oh no, well. Famous last words, I guess. Right. Anything we... I mean, I think we tried this before, didn't we? Like, trying to dump stuff on the boat, it will actually just go in the water. Can I, like, maybe dump it on the shore? We'll come back for it later if need be. That, you know, there's me being overconfident that we could actually just pluck everything out of the water and we'd be fine. Right, a very slow moving Geralt. Right. You stay over there. I've got to go through my inventory and make sure I can actually move. I set it at 300, one, so people can spam it, but also because it is a longer clip. Essentially, any of the sound effects that are like 30 seconds long, that's why it's got like the upper limit on it. Right. Anything useless we can definitely get rid of. That is just weighing me down. Well, I suppose that is. Sure, let's drop you. Yeah, shitty sword. It would only be something we would sell anyway. That needs to go in storage, really. We're not dropping you. Any shitty armor or anything? That's heavy. But it is also worth a reasonable amount. With I mean, some of the junk is heavy and worthless, isn't it? Like a couple of chunks of wood. Yeah, we can drop you. I guess it's down to 87. We've got about 3 kilos we can play with if we find anything in the... You won't be using that command anymore. I want to petabyte stuff. I don't think a few 300 nibbles here and there is actually going to make much a dent in, like, your accumulation, is it, noob? Because what are you currently at? Have you checked recently? Captain's log, star 8, something. Left Novigrad, heading south to Bremvord. It's all's calm. Arrived in Bremvord ports full. 4 hulks, 6 cogs, 1 carrack, and 9 a dozen longships. Strange. Near half the longships carry privateers in the Empire's employ. Now what's old Nilfgaard want a pirate fleet for? And why is she anchored in Bremvord? Done loading, all passengers on board. We're leaving Bremvord's course set for Novigrad. Strange, a mage paid through the nose to share a cabin with the Witcher. Freaks are drawn to each other, it seems. The Witcher's a real treasure, not just about monsters. Even custom officers are more civil with Kian and around. They aren't as annoyingly scrupulous as usual. Seems the legends surrounding our Witcher have curtailed their zeal. Pressure's falling rapidly. Winds change direction. Could use that mage now. The one that followed the Witcher like a shadow. But the 2 of them are nowhere to be found. Cowards. Bosun says he heard a terrible ruckus in the Witcher's cabin this morning, with bright flashes coming out from under the door. Been quiet since. Must investigate. The cabin's empty. Can't search the ship now. Need to reef the sails. Won't make it to port. Must stay out at sea. We'll raise the stay sails and hope the gods watch over us for now. From there, sorry. Hills of the north. Right. It was, that is actually tied to some of the lore behind it, isn't it? Really need to upload the song to Apple Music and so on. Missing out on the real money. Yes, I think there was something saying about like the full soundtrack is available or is going to be coming out soon. Nilfgaard, you want Nilfgaard, do you? Getting up for school is going to be fun. Nilfgaard, protecting the cubs from the cougars. It's an ice cream day today, is it, Valdir? How was D&D last night? Not too bad. I mean, there was a lot of, like, planning and RP type stuff, and we basically left it on a cliffhanger. We just got into the dragon's lair, and we could see the big scaly bastard asleep on its hoard, and that's where the DM like goes, and we'll pick up next week. So, we're not dead yet, but where we were expecting, like a young dragon, it's rather big, and we've just got
howling.
We've gone shit. This. Okay. Feline crossbow. Well, that's everything, isn't it? I don't think there's anything else in here. Nothing's glowing at me. Okay. So the treasure hunt stuff was only this. The what the Draconid is protecting is just a stash. It's difficult to focus on me with that screaming in the background. Okay, well, I will try and deal with the screaming in a moment. Just you. Have we got any idea how tough you are? 14, okay. Oh no, it's a basilisk, okay. Right, well, let's actually use some oils. We haven't used any oils in a while. I presume I have some Draconid oil in here somewhere. I can't spot it on sight. Beast oil? Have I not made any Draconid oil yet? We are missing ergot seeds. That's why I've not made any yet then, I guess. I can do enhanced cursed oil. Oh well. Basilisk, poison dragon chicken. Yeah, we're level 5, so I've only just got level 3 spells. So it's going to be a tough fight. I did spend a good chunk of time trying to plan. Okay, what's my best, like, rundown for spells I should be preparing? You should get back into playing Monster Hunter World. Oh, you're doing it on PS4? Okay, yeah. Monster Hunter is one of those I would be tempted to play, but I don't know... if also, we should have Ard not ready, shouldn't we? Ready? Where are you? Big scaly bastard. Damn it. Poisoned. Oh, and again. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Can I please lock on you? That's better. Okay, maybe we need to have a little drink here. Oh, no! Get out of the way! Just notice how low our health is. We need to have our warm-up, don't we? There you go. Right, we're all good. Yeah. Bunches, this is going to be rather heavy, isn't it? Like the hide, for one. Do I leave that on you? I might have to leave this or dump something else. We're going to go overweight. No, we don't. Okay, good. Basilisk is the only Draconid they kind of messed up, in your opinion. Okay. Are you a fighty up in the enemy's face or hang back and shooting spells from a far close? Technically, I'm because I've gone Forge Domain. I'm like heavy armor. I don't have any like martial abilities, but I am more of a tanky frontline type of cleric, and that's certainly how I'm playing it. You know, general riffraff, I will like hang back, but if I spot like somebody as like a almost like a nemesis to me, I will be right up in their face. So I don't know where dragons fit in on that particular like enemy list for me. I'm a warrior, yeah. Warriors come out to play. But I do have like 1 or 2 smites because of Forge Domain. It's one of those, I actually have like a couple of smites, I think. Now, am I going to be able to get out of here? Probably not. This thing doesn't have a reverse, does it? Beep, beep, beep. I haven't got much turn. I'm not going to get through that gap. Okay, well. Like, can I hit it with a hard spell? And maybe nudge it backwards. Let's see. Did it move? I don't think it moved much, did it? No. Maybe I should aim at the sails. No. Right, I guess we're swimming back to shore. I will admit they kind of messed up the Netflix series with its timeline. That's my only opinion of it. My biggest bugbear with the Netflix series is Ciri just seems too old. I mean, I think the character is actually like what she's supposed to be like 10, 11 in it, but the actress playing her just seems like she's like 15, 16. So it comes across that it just doesn't fit, kind of. Hard turn, that son of a bitch. What, and just scrape it against the boat. Destroy my little skiff. You just hung back and threw spells at them. I mean, we do have a plan, and, you know, for the most part it is my plan, though I don't know whether it's going to work now, knowing the territory we're going to be fighting in. I've created a bomb. So we've packed a small, like, little terracotta pot filled it with, like, alchemist fire, like, ball-bearing shrapnel, and half a bag of flour. And then I've used, like, my special channel divinity thing to kind of put it in, like, a very pretty silver egg kind of shell. And then we're going to present it to the dragon, and then hopefully our bard can blow it up with shatter and basically turn it into a claymore. That's the plan. Whether that works or not, we'll find out next week. True that. It was less that and more that they weren't very specific on it, because it jumped back and forward. Yeah, because I think the only, like, reference to age is, like, when Geralt finally goes back to Sintra, he goes, I've not been here for a decade. Or something along those lines, isn't it? And obviously, the last time he was there was at the wedding, and Princess... I can't remember her name. Ciri's mother had... basically, it was like the first reveal that she was pregnant. So, she's only supposed to be about 10, and just the actress looks 15, 16, so it just doesn't kind of mesh. Slay the dragon? I thought you said lay the dragon. I know that's definitely within the bard's field of expertise, shall we say. Also, John, you're lizard folk. You have scales, and the dragon have scales. Just roll a nat 20. Exactly. I mean, it is a lady dragon, and I'm a boy lizard. It's not outside the realm of possibility, I guess. It's D&D. Stranger things have happened. How'd it go? We're still alive, but admittedly, the dragon is asleep at the moment, so as soon as that fucker wakes up, we're expecting a total party wipe. Next episode. Next session. I'm used to terming everything as episodes. You don't have to be a bard to try and fuck everything. Yeah, but I just feel like I would be stealing, like, our bards, like, one...
Not so fast, Roach.
Like, redeeming factor.
Greetings.
What you got?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Do you have any ergot seeds? It was that, wasn't it? That we were
Wouldn't mind
after
a look at your
for...
stock.
Really?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
You apparently has nothing to sell me. Motto of your half-orc fighter is Orc Dick Hungry. Okay. So, I mean... Does he have, like, just two moods? Dick and hungry. Orc Dick was your mace's name? Okay. That makes more sense. I mean, also, you know, if you mix that up, it could be posed as a question. Hungry for Orc Dick? Forget all the other stats, just max out your charisma and solve all your problems with penis. I mean, possibly, but the problem is, currently my charisma is like 9 or something. I've got I'm like -1 all charisma checks. So I would have to roll that nat 20 to be even have a shot. Also, we should be reading our mage's notes. Cayenne has enlisted with the Flying Stag as a guard of sorts. A hefty sack of Novigrad crowns convinced the captain to lodge me in his cabin. All is going according to plan. I'm actually finding this expedition amusing. I'm glad I didn't contract kidnapping out of some bulgy-armed half-wit. I'll do it more gracefully myself. He's cautious. I won't be able to put him down with a casually placed poison apple. Guess I'll have to zonk him out with a spell and whisk him away via teleport. I just hope it won't plop us down somewhere in the middle of the temple aisle instead of my quarters below it. The power pulsating from my laboratory tends to throw off a good portion of my attempts to teleport him. The very high level resistance to psionic spells. Time needed for full penetration of his nervous system. Half an hour at least. So yeah, this is... Cayenne was the Witcher we fought in his lab. The one that was like half dead, has been somehow kept alive for hundreds of years. And has gone mad. To solve all problems with penis, you need high charisma and constitution. Give me a constitution check. Yeah, I saw that, Panda. Yeah, waking up this morning and then see what trending on Twitter. It was like, yeah, okay. Little intelligence won't hurt either. If you can't talk your way into banging, there's always charming spells. I mean, I have like stuff like calm emotions. I haven't got... I'm not a particularly charming character, shall we say. Coercing is not consent. Few moments and the Witcher will be ready for transport. Now I just need to wipe our tracks. Perhaps a little change in the weather. While waiting for more favourable atmospheric conditions, I looked through his things. Some very intriguing documents. A map of Estea, crafting diagrams of Elven provenance, margin note, highly interesting sketch of a one-handed crossbow, most likely used to hunt draconids or ornithosaurs. Must ask about this during interrogation. Confirms my theory that the witchers of the cat school use elven weapons. And wait for it. Professor Sigmund Golga's notes. It's clear the Witcher had something to do with the famous professor's disappearance. I think I might have overdone it a bit with the cumulonimbi. No point in tarrying. Time to evacuate. Now, the professor, now if I can remember rightly with like the law stuff, was that one of the people that attacked Cameron in like Witcher 1? I've been swatting up a bit on the Witcher lore stuff. Isn't the professor in this context is like hired assassin, isn't it? I think he was one of the ones that like was contracted to attack Kaer Morhen.
Let's go.
You come to the UK if Eastern Europe has too much pressure. Okay.
Come on now.
Yeah, I think it does, Law. I think it is just...
Faster.
I think it can be used in, like, RP situations. Calm emotions you could use to, like, make sure everyone sits down and talks. But as like a combat spell, it is more to, like, as a, you know, remove debuff kind of idea. Can suppress any effects causing a target to be charmed or frightened. When the spell ends, any suppressed effects will resume, providing that its duration has not expired. Turn 2, you can make the target indifferent to about a creature of your choice, that it's hostile. The indifference ends, the target is attacked, harmed. Okay, so it is mostly a combat spell, but I thought it could also be used out of combat.
Come on.
What are we doing? We need to explore the ruins at Estea. Though I'm tempted to head back to town. We do have a quest back here. Let's go get this like random quest marker. In regards to World War III, Iran had a high-ranked military officer in Iraq, a country they've been at war with for ages. The US has been conducting airstrikes for ages. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely fishy that someone from Iran was there on the sly. But, you know, bombing high-ranking officials from another country is always a bad move, isn't it? That's going to have consequences. But yeah, things are going to be particularly politically tricky for maybe a while now.
Which, John Verdon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
Mm-hmm. With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But, if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
We taking the money or taking... I mean, we could beat them up and take the money. I kind of think if we did this last time, we probably would have beaten them up. So we're doing different choices. Let's just take the coin.
Coin doesn't stink. Give it here.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go.
Wait, why are we talking about World War III? How fucked are we? I mean, I feel like here in Europe we're going to be okay. It's just going to be... like, stuff like the price of petrol is going to be going up over the next few weeks and months. That's pretty much a given. Stop politics button. You don't want to die yet. I have a lot of shit to do, mainly ruling the world. I mean, there's always war profiteering. There's always chance for enterprise in war. What is it? Second rule of acquisition? Rules of acquisition? War is good for business. So what did we say? Yeah, we were going to go back to town. So I could, like, play Fashion Souls. We can just head up here. Oh no, the infighting has begun. No, second rule of acquisition is war is good for business. Third rule of acquisition, peace is good for business. It's something like that, isn't it?
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Slower.
Why slower?
Like visiting your begun. Man fully feels alive here.
Yes, the cows give sour milk. The cat sleeps with the rats, but pigs squeal.
World War III, all within the confines of chat, yeah. I mean, I feel like all four corners of the world are represented in chat, so, you know, if we were to, like, employ one of those, like, chatbots battle royales, we would literally have our own mini version of World War, wouldn't we?
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
It's all about mixing the pleasure and the pain.
I serve the eternal fire.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like
It's a red
Right.
bill. Save me.
I need to find a familiar landmark so we can go find a smithy.
Come on now.
Right, we're at the Rosemary time. Rosemary time, right, so we're gonna drop off
They say
the Griffin
someone's
sword.
a spy from the black.
Yeah, the Griffin sword's gonna get dropped off. These were both our backups, weren't they? Quinn, Aiden against monsters. Aiden, crits, freeze. Okay, we'll stash that one then. Any of these light, medium, 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 heavy, heavy, heavy. Right, so we've got some stuff to sell. Isn't that just hate fucking by that point?
I've buried my old family. One's killed me son.
Use it to get blackmail material.
Bury your loved ones at least.
So what I'm hearing is that Law and Valdir are my enemies, and when it comes to ruling the world, who wants to get confused first? So at the moment, I'm a little confused. Are we organising, grand battle plans or an orgy? It seems like it's somewhere between the two.
Find any monsters in Novigrad.
And what comes first? The fighting or the fucking? Because you got to conserve your energy. You got to do them one at a time because you cannot do them together. That's when it gets very confusing. It's bold of you to assume we'll be confused first. Right. First of all, sell crap.
Show me what you have in stock.
Yep. We're holding on to the shirt because I think that's required as a crafting component for some armors. Let's see. We're level 15. Any level 15 gear? Nope. That's medium? No. Light gear. No difference to us. Medium. It is a plus, but we're trying for light gear. Okay, see, like I said, I knew the shirt was important. Items must be upgraded by Grandmaster level to unlock bonuses. Yeah, but you can make this basic one, can't you? And we'll have it ready for in a couple of levels' time. So yeah, we'll get that built. So we got any of the other feline stuff? We do. So, boots, chest piece, gauntlets. We need some chunks of wood. Yeah, sure, we'll buy them. Though I don't know why we're making gloves out of pieces of wood. And the trousers. Again, we need more wood. Okay. Okay, so we've got the full feline set there. Ready for a couple of levels' time. There's nothing I can grab immediately. Is there? I guess not. Okay. This went from politics to sexual propositions in less than 10 minutes. I mean... Is that a bad thing? I feel like if more, diplomatic and like high tension political situations were resolved with a little bedroom intimacy, then the world would be a better place, surely. See, now nobody knows whether he's talking about actual battle plans or just news. I like how I've just made myself at home here. Like we've said before, all are welcome. As long as you're not an absolute asshat, complete dickhead to everybody, everyone is welcome. And I think we put our set level of humour and that out there, so people become very comfortable very quickly. At least that is the intention. Okay.
So long.
There is a smithy round the corner as well, isn't there?
Broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Right, well, we'll see if there's any
How can
cash
I
we can
be
get
of service?
changed. Convert some
Got
coin.
some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place.
You're splitting the
Better
difference
risk
and
will not
assuming he
find anywhere
painted
in the
battle
city.
plans on his arse. Well, any canvas will do, I guess.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Right, like I said, I think there's a smithy here. Normally there's a smithy here, though it looks like he's on his lunch break. Or is it? No, it's 7 in the morning. Maybe you don't get up until, like, 9? Let's try 8 in the morning. Yep, there you go.
Miserable. And hungry.
Right.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Like
Any
you
new
to craft
swords?
something for me. Think you can?
I think we've already got the Griffin's sword. Yeah, that's what we just put in storage, wasn't it? I'm surprised we got Ursine stuff already. The Arbiter. Yeah. Okay. Well, clearly the last part of the quest line for the cat gear is the swords.
So long.
My strength's gone.
Okay. Let's go put the cat gear in storage. And then hunt down the ruins and all that stuff.
Oi, cocker!
Yeah. Saying about the battle plans being painted on your ass and then saying you'll see them in motion when they're set in motion. I'm just having like image of like either some intense twerking, that kind of motion, or like having passing emotion, as in like taking a dump on the battle plans. These are both visual images I do not want of from Valdir.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's in the area 2 days ride from the Zima.
Closer I am to the competition, the less chance they have of winning. All this talking about taking over the world. You want to do CK2 game?
These days, they're brained, all of them.
In that order, you wanted to do Crusader Kings, then EU4, and then you want to do some Stellaris, or you just want to play them all together? Right. Right. Ooh, and it looks like we can use those bolts now. Yeah. Oh, and we can use that crossbow as well. Were any of these stored because they were above our level? Doesn't look like it. Nope. That is, but that's a level 24 battle axe. Okay. Right, the crossbow can get it sold. Only downside to taking over the world is that we are still in the situation, yeah. Should have added HOI. No, I'm lost at that one, Valdir. Oh, Hearts of Iron it'd be, wouldn't it? Yeah. All the Paradox games. Simulation or not, you'd still take over the world. Do CK2 game at some point, and you can definitely trust me. What happens when you're so close to your enemies you're sleeping with them? Is that too close? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in Sun Tzu, Art of War. Know your enemy. I presume if you're sleeping with them, you pretty well know your enemy. Okay. Let's see where these ruins are. All the way over there. Are we riding or are we fast travelling? I feel like we need a leisurely ride, don't we? And I'm pretty sure Roach just appeared out of the moat.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Broken many a heart.
So which one wants to get to know me first? I mean, that's a point. You're talking about CK2, Valdir. I never actually looked at... Maybe that would be one to put on the list as a... for the Thursday game? Anybody know how well it goes down with audiences on Twitch? Because obviously, like any of the grand strategy type stuff, certainly is in depth. So there is a niche for it. People like that kind of thing, but is it the sort of thing that would hold an audience's attention? I mean, of you guys here, would you like to see anything like CK2, Stellaris, or anything like that? Like I said, I do want to try and get more Let's Plays done this year. So, as I said, last year it was like we completed 17. So I want to do like 20 like full Let's Play series. CK2 would be a long series though, wouldn't it? Or something akin. There's currently 15 viewers. Are they all just one channel though? Or is that spread over like 3 or 4 channels? In that case, it's like the average is about, you know, 5 viewers on the channel. Would there be audience participation, like multiplayer or not? I don't know. It's how well that would work as well. So I've said this before about like multiplayer games. I feel like the better option with multiplayer games is like drop in, drop out stuff. Campaign type stuff. Then everyone has to commit to like the same time every week, week in, week out type thing, which is okay if people are flexible, but once, you know, 5 channels are streaming it, so the average is 3. So yeah, that's where the problem is. I like I said, I want something that's probably slightly higher ranked than Oni was, and has a reasonable average per channel. I mean, looking at the ones I put together on that list, Hades certainly is looking like the best option at the moment. Obviously, that's because it's like, I want to say new and shiny. Technically, it's a year old, but it's new and shiny on Steam, so this is why the popularity's risen again. But the other ones I saw like had like pretty strong audiences, which some stuff I've not touched, some stuff I've only played a little bit of. Stuff like Conan Exiles. The average view count for it is something like 77 viewers per channel. and it's pretty highly ranked. I'm surprised Darkest Dungeon is still like the average of 34. So we may be looking at a third season of Darkest Dungeon or something like that. But yeah, I mean, if anyone does have any suggestions, do jump over to the Discord. You can drop in, but it's kind of fucky. Yeah, this is the thing. Because it's anything with like a longer campaign, and that's the problem. Are these the ruins we were looking for? Yep. I'm not sure how easy or difficult it is to set up a community server. Has anybody done it for Conan? Because, like I said, I only ever played Conan when it was in beta. Certainly when it first came out and that. So I've not touched it since. Also, I am seeing the big scaly bastard over there. Right. It's Elven Ruins, so we're certainly going to have some ghosties, aren't we? This isn't the one that we have to come to because this is where Philippa is hiding out, is it? I think this actually might be story related, isn't it? This is where, like, Philippa is hiding out. So don't the witch hunters, like, kind of employ us to come here. I think they do. I'm having vague recollections. What's Conan Exiles about? It's think something like Ark, but it's set in the Conan universe. So it is crafting survival, which makes me roll my eyes. But because it's actually set in the Conan universe... Oh, right, well... Yeah, well, we're not getting the stuff then. We can't get through that portal. So yeah, it definitely is tied to, like, the story stuff. So not until, like, we're supposed to be tracking down Philippa we can actually get the rest of the cat gear. Yeah, and one of the first things you do is, like, create your character, and you're basically running around with a big floppy dick. Or at least that was it in beta. I don't know. Do you spawn on the crucifix with clothes now? Whoa. Yeah, the whole thing about, like, building your, like, base and that is putting slaves on the... What is it? It's the Wheel of Pain, isn't it? And they're basically how you can create thralls. Still naked? Right, okay. Some things don't change. Okay, I guess we've got to find a new quest. No more treasure hunting. What's our main quests? Like I said, jumping on the boat. So yeah, these are level 12. I guess we do need to get these done. So Triss at the harbour after midnight. Getting Whoreson's hideout. Let's do this. You have to set the nudity on the server? Okay. Conan O'Brien Exiles, the progression from tiny baby to successful TV host.
Come on.
So even though there's nakedness, I don't think it's like one of the banned ones on... Well, it definitely isn't one of the banned ones on Twitch, is it? but I wonder if there's anything in the stipulations where to stream it you have to have like the modesty sensor type stuff on. You have the urge to get back into Ark now. Well, again, Ark's one of those I only ever like really played like half an hour when it first came out. But I'm not sure whether it'd be something I really considered diving back into. We have a herbalist here. Let's get those ergot seeds.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it?
You
No
selling
other weeds or brews?
Aye.
He's
One
basically
to make
selling
your hair
Viagra.
grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
I mean, that seems against the principles of it, Valdir. Just putting some clothes on. I mean, if you're gonna be a barbarian out in the desert, you just want to let it all hang out, surely. Ark is only good with a tribe on a server and best on your own personal server. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that is the problem with like all crafting survival games. It's the people you play with, and you have to make sure that there's people not going around trolling, just blowing up everything you build. Ark is good, and it did kick a whole huge world survival thing, but the building system in Conan is better in your opinion. Like I said, I did spend several hours in Conan, and I only ever did maybe half an hour or so in Ark. So it must have been... something must have chimed with me a little more with Conan.
Let me have a look.
Right. Does it look like the seeds we were after? Was it those ones? No, that's... Yeah, it doesn't sell the ones we're after. Unfortunately. I can make O-grid oil. I mean, yeah, we're probably going to be fighting trolls at some point. And other potions. Have you got Rackus Venom? Nope. Superior Black Blood. I could make White Gull or whatever it was. No, maybe not. White Gull, there you go. And do you have Rebus? I guess you don't. What kind of alchemist are you? None of the supplies I actually want or need. Deconcoctions, white honey. I mean, we have a butt ton of money. Do we just get all these? Rust might have been actually before Ark. They were both more or less the same time. Yeah, Minecraft was certainly the peak of popularity, wasn't it? That's what like brought it into the forefront of everyone's mind. No, I've never touched RuneScape either. Wasn't RuneScape always the one that people that couldn't afford the subscription to WoW jumped into RuneScape instead, really? There's a dozen or so here, so 75 each, sure, we'll just buy them all. No, not you. You. Right. Any different oils after all of that? A bunch of superior stuff. Right, enhance blizzard. Sure. Enhance swallow. Enhance white honey. Full moon. Oracle. Petrus filter. Oh, superior cat. What are we missing? We need to do the enhanced cat first. We need allspice and ether. But we can do you as well. So ideally, we need to find the blueprint for enhanced cat. A month of Conan Exile server for 10 people is cheaper than a month of WoW. What, as in like 1 month's worth of subscription? Running a server is actually cheaper than WoW. Okay, whilst we're here, and you're a new merchant.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Can we get another new card out of you? It's not like we've got another new one recently, is it? Yen is still like our only good gold card. And when people are playing like 10s and 15s against us, we are still pretty poor. We're only winning out of luck for the most part. Do we want both decoys? What have we got? Okay, we got 2 blue stripes. That helps. There's a lot of front line here, isn't there? In that case, let's get rid of the trebuchet. Okay, so we got some archer. We haven't got any spies, so I will dump one of the decoys, and then we get the guy that's supposed to support all the trebuchets. Right, fine. Well, if you could put a load of stuff in the middle, that's fine. We can use our hero ability. Yeah, this looks like it might work. Well, get our first boost. This is where he plays Frost. Oh no, the dwarf skirmishers are coming out. Still doing better than him. Sure, we're committing to this bit. He's going to neuter himself if he does throw out Frost. Oh god. Really? Ah, but he doesn't have any more of those. Okay. Right, do we have to blow the horn? I'm going to use my hero ability. Leader ability, hero ability, doesn't matter. Also, that sun's blazing through, isn't it? Now you're downloading Gwent on Xbox. Okay, now would be a good time to blow our own trumpet. Beat that! Yeah, didn't think so. Okay, right, we can do a little bit here. And we do have the card advantage as well. Oh no, he only has one other of those, okay. He has 2 cards left. We essentially have 3 cards left. And we've got 13, 18 points. You're about to pass out, are you? You need somebody to snuggle. I mean, I'm fairly sure there's a queue. Let's see what other tricks you might have. I might just steal that back and let him win this one. He's got one other card. We can guarantee winning the next round. Go on, what you got? Yeah. Well, we'll let you take this one. And we'll guarantee ourselves the last round. The insomnia's going away or wearing off. It's 9:30 for you. I mean, yeah, go get some sleep if you need it. We will not hold it against you. Right, well. What should we grab? We will take just whatever our strongest is. I guess it's the blister. We're just gonna, like, throw all the cards out. There you go. Yep, that was an easier win than I was expecting. You went to bed at like 10 in the other day. Was that when the day you came in and you said you were like feeling really out of it? Really? We're going with the bad pickup lines? Right. I mean, I don't feel like that even deserves a punchline, does it? I just want to see what card you're going to give us. We've got to get through all the manuscripts first. This is going to take a while. We brought like a dozen of them. Seriously, just let us know what card we got one off you. Crowns and Kahir more different. Well, it's obviously a Scoia'tael card, but you know, I doubt it's one we can use in any deck. It is just purely going to be a Scoia'tael one, isn't it? Oh, I guess it's already populated into here. It's not. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was actually Nilfgaardian. Okay. You were playing with a Scoia'tael deck, though. Where the hell did that come from? Lord, did you give you the pity punch line? Yeah. I would say the funniest pickup line I've heard. I've never used it, but then I'm not going to be the one to explain it. Right, let's just steal all his herbs. Put him out of business. He's a herbalist. If we steal all his herbs, we can corner the market. Gotta say, the guy that plays Jaskier in The Witcher on Netflix, you would definitely tap that, would you? As I said, I mean, certainly, like, from the books and from, like, the games, Dandelion always came off as, like, I mean, a bit of a fool, but certainly had charisma in that. I kind of feel like the portrayal of Jaskier in the show, he's there just purely as the comic relief. He just comes off as a player with no game. I have no idea how he could possibly get into the trouble that requires him hiring a Witcher because he's slept with every princess this side of the Pontar. You should go and wake up and get ready for therapy. You'll be back. No worries, Law. Don't worry. Coin will still be here for you. Also, nobody's sprung the you know, the full-length version yet. Like I said, it would take like a fair few bits to play. And did anybody actually figure out my cryptic clues as to the exact amount? Admittedly, it will change by the end of today, but... Yeah, but I will say, for anybody new here, there is a chance to play the entire song in all 3 minutes and 2 seconds of it. But you do have to pay for the privilege of that. Right. What are we actually... Oh yeah, we were going after Horson Jr., weren't we? We just got distracted by finding a herbalist. If you sang toss a coin to your wish to you, let's just say it gives me enough PP to perform that action.
Go.
He has plenty of game, I just don't appreciate him. No, like I said, I always saw, like, Dandelion as a little more charming. Jaskier just comes across as just, like, purely there as the comic relief. Where the hell are we actually headed? Oh, into
Take it easy.
Oxenfurt. I think we should have Woven Storm in, instead of Toss a Coin. I mean, if you send me a link to a SoundCloud file or a YouTube link, we can maybe see about turning it into a sound effect.
Run, Roach.
Your mug is just like I've ever seen.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
Okay. I think it's basically clearing out this entire compound, isn't it?
Not so fast, Roach.
Thank you, Valdir. Right.
Go in, not once come out.
Boss has got a voracious appetite.
Right.
I'm squealing like sows being slaughtered.
I could do with a little fleshy diversion myself. Yeah.
I wonder... That would probably have to be some kind of add-on to the chatbot, but that could be interesting. It might be like a JavaScript thing, in fact.
Where's Horse?
Have you seen other people that have a dice roll command
I know you.
that use Streamlabs chatbot, or is it like kind of a like Nightbot type thing or something like that? Because if it is like compatible with Streamlabs chatbot, I would certainly add it. Yeah, let's just say it was a misunderstanding.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard! Take him from the back!
Did I just lock that guy's arm off? I believe I did. I don't know whether you can... It might be something I would have to add. They made it themselves. Yeah, I feel like it would be something vaguely custom. Yeah, give it a go. Yeah, you try. You can try at least. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Exactly. Oh, okay. Fucking archers. Let's get rid of the archer, please. Off with his head! Okay, I see the archer over there. Right. Come. Everyone shall be slaughtered. Execution! Execution! Right. Have we murdered enough people yet? Which monster have I got on Roach at the moment? I can't recall. I think it's probably one of the XP ones. For bonus gold, okay. Actually, let's change that out. Let's change it for bonus XP to dismember, dismember, and experience against humans. There we go. We're going to have plenty of humans to murder at this point. I'm not going to get weighed down by crap weapons. If you have gold or crafting materials on you, I will take that, please. Also, excuse me, just... I mean, I know I don't take the parrying bolts out of the air one, but I feel like even I would be able to knock that one out the air. It seems to have frozen. And I know my signs are powerful, but... I don't think I've actually mastered, you know, the full-on force hold of a blaster kind of thing. We've not gone full Kylo Ren on this. Yep, I have to add it, yeah. Well, make a note of that in Discord, or if you want to send it as a DM or something like that. I will look to add that after the stream. Because it might also be one of those things that can't take effect whilst the bot is up as well. It has to be, like, you know, reset. Ooh, did you just see that? That guy has his own abilities. Teleportation. I mean, none of these guys actually creating too much of an issue for us, are they? Right. Yeah, I guess it's a crafting material. It won't weigh too much. Likewise. Always take the booze. Mostly because any booze we pick up can turn into alcohest, and then we can turn it into replenishing our potions, can't we? Right, now we deal with Horson, who is, as the name implies, something of an evil bastard. $65 of 90, yeah. Oh. I thought we picked up a bunch of keys. Was that just to the front door? Hmm. Can't see too much in here. I'm just swinging my sword around in the dark, and there's a red dot there. There you go. Execution. Right. Right. Oh, look, there's some bodies here. Who put them there? It is a yellow. We'll take the drugs. And the pipe. We need something to smoke the drugs. Time to brave the ice for some mums. Are you going out for ice cream? Is that it? What flavour is it going to be today, or is whatever is on offer? Let's take the milk. Right, well, we know he's upstairs slicing up prostitutes, isn't he? So we are definitely going to murder that bastard. Sure, we'll take a book. They weigh next to nothing, and they also sell rather well. We'll do the basement afterwards.
Fucking degenerate.
Yep,
He's
that's
so much
an
as
understatement.
touched Ciri, he'll pay. Nailed it to the wall.
Yeah, like I said, this guy is an evil bastard who will die. I think you want some kind of Ben and Jerry's. Hey, Savith! In the Baron's house, then realised Horson. Yes! Yep. Punching's too good for this guy.
No! Fuck me!
I feel like we need to slice him up piece by piece. It's all about the hardcore parkour.
Help me, for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop!
Nope.
What? What do you want?
We can kill you after we've talked, but we're definitely going to kill you.
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
This guy needs stringing up
Whatever you want.
and slowly taking apart piece by piece. What did you walk in on? This is like one of the most evil bastards in the game, Grond. But how are we doing?
To start with,
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Do not
Ashen
talk
hair with a
about
sword
my
on her
daughter
back,
that
just
way.
like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Let me tell you why you shouldn't lie.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie.
Trust me, this guy is going to be bleeding from
chalice
many
full of
places.
sorrow.
Noob.
And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We're going to do that anyway, but...
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
I'm fairly sure anyone would do anything for Geralt, Tora, no matter their sexual persuasion.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
I'll go in alone, you know. We'll manage this, I'm sure. Pull yourself together, man.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
I don't think Dandelion has ever been inconspicuous, has he? Oh. Thank you. Right.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
Around here somewhere. And no, at no point are we gonna like synchronize and then jump off into a bale of hay.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
You want him dead 10 days ago? Why would I want to miss Geralt interrogating an asshole like Junior? I mean, some of the costumes in the Netflix series were pretty good, but yeah, there wasn't enough kind of like
I'll try a different tune.
Purple and ruffles really on Jaskia's outfit.
Barmy, Junior. Anyone tell you that?
No, most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Also, she managed to miss grabbing a sword.
Where's Reuben's treasure?
Ciri uses her special powers, her energy decline. Some energy can be restored each time you attack a foe. We'll gain access to Ciri's special abilities once the energy is increased.
Oh. Where's Reuben's treasure? I've got you, you little whore. Where's Reuben's treasure? Scurvy whore.
Oh, well, he managed to get a hit in. I do know how to parry. It's just I'm more used to stick and move. Stick and move. Fine, we'll do the parrying thing. How dare I disrespect Ciri like that?
Fucking kill you! I got you.
Ah, damn it.
Where's Reuben's treasure?
Ah, damn it. I'm not getting the timing right. Forget parrying. She could teleport. Just got an instant transmission that fight. Yeah. No, for Valdir's sake, well, we'll try and parry some of these blows.
On your knees, bitch! I got you.
Damn it! No. Damn it! There you go.
Where's Reuben's treasure? I got you.
We'll just block the stuff then. Yeah, I'm not. Parry this, you filthy casual. I am trying to time the because it's you basically hit the block button just as the swing's incoming, isn't it? It doesn't seem like Ciri can actually do that. We will try.
Fucking kill you, cunt! Where's Reuben's treasure?
Right, you get 30 seconds of it, Panda.
Fucking kill you, cunt! Reuven's treasure! Got you, you little whore.
An eye for an
Yeah,
eye.
so no stick and move, just block and then stab. You can't interfere with Geralt's cutscenes.
They're coming.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
It's a good job. We have a Doppler on our side, isn't it?
This is good. Keep it together, mates. On with it. Grab the cut.
Ah, damn it. I didn't realise how low our health was. Also, I am doing this in the dark. As I said before, I have a bright light in my eyes, so the screen is like about, I would say, 90% black to me. I know that sounds like a just an excuse, but it is. Never interrupt Geralt, no.
Keep it together, legs. On with it. Grab the cunt. Want a smack?
Alright, there's no point picking up anything off these guys. Like I said. Whoop, I can't see around the furniture.
I'll slay you like a dog.
Oop. All the rest of them downstairs. Right. The stairs are here, I think. Thank God she's got a white top on. That's about the only thing that's allowing me to figure out where she is in comparison to everything else. Right. Oh, shit! I thought we killed that last guy. Right, guy with the shield is going to be a pain in the ass. Yep. There you go. Oh no, he's not quite dead yet. I'm not quite dead. I feel better. Oop! Damn it. Ouch.
Rumble time!
Damn it. I was trying to... She was just holding there. Now go... Attack? No. Of course not. It's because it's the teleport is the dodge for Geralt. I'm just used to stick and then move back. You're disappointed in me. What else is new?
On with it. Grab the cunt.
Whoop. Damn it. Can't see a damn thing. I mean, I don't think I can boost the gain anymore. Can I boost it? Come on. Get me to a screen where I might be able to pull up options. Oh, ouch.
Grab the cut.
Oh, for God's sake. Let me... Not seeing anything for gain. This is a problem. Post-processing? Yeah, there's nothing for gain, so it's... Oh, it's going to be anything in gameplay. Nope. Yeah. Immediately. The fact is that the gaps between the Ciri stuff is it's like you play for about 12 hours as Geralt, and then all of a sudden you're Ciri for like 10 minutes.
Keep it together, let's...
On with it! Grab the cunt!
Right. As I said, just thankful that... Oh, ouch. Walked straight into that one. Fair enough. Yeah, you come up here. Let's see if we can separate them out a little. Nope. I guess not. It's going to be the dude with the shield again. That's going to be the pain in the ass. Come on. So bloody dark. Nope, now I'm not going down the stairs at all, apparently. Is that all of them? I believe so. Right. Apparently just filter them through the stairwell. That's all we need to do.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
Do you like those long tentacles, Tora? Now we're certainly getting an insight into your personality, aren't we?
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you.
You cringe typing that.
Have mercy. Please.
Damn it. I mean, if we're making different choices, we would have to let him go, but this guy does not deserve to live, does he?
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
I told you, that needed to last longer. It didn't need to black out. We definitely needed to nail him up and take slices off him. Advice from my fellow tradesman. Oh, that's nothing. Should be able to investigate that for some reason. Yeah, unfortunately we can't piss on him, because that would definitely happen. Yeah, well, I could see it's a body we're supposed to investigate, but apparently we're not allowed to. I don't know whether we can... No. Crossbow? Possibly. Let's see. It's just off, isn't it? Are we stuck in the doorway? There we go. Let's... Again, now I'm in the dark. I can't even see the rope. Nope. I can't angle. That's as high up as I can angle. Yeah, see. Can't do anything. Nope. That would be desecrating the body, but we've got to try, I guess. Nope. Barely an impact. Oh no, that's creepy. We just made a swing round towards us. Yeah. Actually... Oh no, these are the bog standard arrows. No, we're definitely not cutting her down. And apparently we just climbed up on the wardrobe. Right. Screw it. Let's actually put a torch on so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Oh look, light. Slaughter of Sintra. You went out in the cold with no socks? You're a fool, Valdir. Yep, definitely nothing else in here we can nab. But did you manage to get your ice cream, though? You're a Viking. Didn't pick up any keys. No. Well, I guess we're leaving then. Igni wouldn't be desecrating, it'd be like a funeral pyre, yes. We just needed to say a few words and begin the cremation.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me.
I don't go anywhere unarmed.
Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
I think you had to see the hanging woman because she's part of another quest. Wasn't there a lady who asked you to check on her sister or something? I was sent in there. I don't recall. But yeah, the mittens look ridiculous.
There you are.
I remember, like, commenting in every cutscene when we had the mittens on in our first playthrough.
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt.
What happened in where? What, in Horsen's
she has magically
compound?
sealed the entrance to her shelter.
Horsen is a
entering it will be difficult.
Evil bastard, and he was basically cutting up on women.
I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Why is Philippa here?
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me.
Yes, he definitely deserves a more painful death.
Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave. The very same they had once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise. Until a certain witcher revealed that the lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors, while the witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Yeah, but we wanted the satisfaction of doing it ourselves, don't we? I don't know if I'll get off this boat. There we go. Where the hell's the gangplank? There you go.
Your arms.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
This dude's rant just translated. I was a little shit, she punished me, I took her eyes and she's still living. I'm petty, sorry. Right.
Stay out of my way.
What's next? Talk to Priscilla. Meet Triss. I mean, what time of day is it? 4 in the morning. Right, we're not meeting Triss yet. We still need to do that. Right, let's go find Priscilla then. Presume she's back at the bar in Novigrad. I know we're in the wrong city. That said, whilst we're in Oxenfurt, isn't there like some secondary quest stuff we can do? Here we go. While meandering, yep, Oxenfurt. Let's do this one. Oh, it's that. Oh, White Eagle Fort. We know who's there. Shall we go see a big friendly troll?
Back on 3 pounds of steam.
Trolls are well known to be friendly, aren't they?
Redania.
Your arms. Yes, I have 2 of them. Right. Apparently there's a bunch of drowners or something in the water here. Right. I think this is Fort Eagle or whatever it is. Hey, Slops!
You mans! Here, Redania Cap Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans?
Who needs an army when you have a troll?
Me, King Ravodid Army! Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye. So me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Seems like a logical answer. Who recruited you?
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Trollolololololololol.
Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to
I know Sharpie make decent pens, but I didn't realise they had also branched out into making armaments for the, the Redanian army.
Move them apart, but all lie down, soldier mans do. But order had me watch boats. And what I? Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Got rid of the evidence. Ate them all. Anyway, how you doing, Slops? How's the epic ballad of the Black Dragon coming along? Wartime rules. Eating soldiers makes you dangerous. No, he's a nice friendly troll.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint, and man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trololo, what's boats?
Conveniently, I've already purchased the paints. Got some paints for you.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no? I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
I can try. It's better if you do it. Okay, are we creating a piece of art, or are we letting Trollololol here to do all the painting? Wartime rules. Keep friendly troll. Don't let dead go to waste when you're hungry. Exactly. You should let nothing go to waste. I'm fairly sure I let him do it last time. So technically, different decisions. I guess we should paint this one. Yeah, I feel like he deserves it. Oh, okay, we've got a split decision here. Okay, so who's going to be the tiebreaker? Desmond wants the troll to do it. Law wants Geralt to do it. We need a decider here. Come on. Paint me like I'm one of your French trolls. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I let the troll do it last time, so I guess I've got to.
Give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans take use. And take sparrows and Oswald. The infantry.
Probably not best not to steal from the troll as well. Axeman's gauntlets. They're going to be the big, ridiculous mittens, aren't they? Right. More secondaries. Whilst we're in Oxenfurt. Philippa's hideout. Now, that's where we just gone for the cat gear, I think. Any contracts we can possibly track down? White Lady. Definitely within reach for us. Griffin gear. Okay. I guess we're back on, like, main questline stuff. So we'll go find Priscilla. I can probably take everything, the boats, while the troll's there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what is there? Yeah, he's not bothered about us taking a few sheepskins. Oh, enhanced griffin, okay. Is that lighting up? Apparently not. Nothing else? Oh no. Dark iron. Bit of wire. And that's about it. Okay. Roach? There you go. You want to dye your hair white? So are you going to have long hair like Geralt, or are you going to have it kind of short like Ciri? Apparently I can't even get on Roach. Damn stupid horse. There you go.
Move it.
Are we... Oh, of course we're on an island, aren't we? Oh, we might be able to get across. That bit. Let's see. Can we, find a path? Also, what I can recall, there is another friendly troll we may meet, possibly in Skellige. Who doesn't he give us like a an elf head out of his stew? So there's definitely 2 or 3 nice trolls. Yep, you had white hair once. It was a nightmare. Was this before or after the Mohican? Slops.
Come on now.
Depends on the mood, though. I think it'll be long. Have to bleach the crap out of it, wouldn't you? So much damage.
Roach.
It was just very brittle. Right. Feel like I can wade across this. Oh, you're thinking of Viking cut, are you?
Come on, Roach.
Right, can we make it across? Why are we going up there? We wanted to go south. Where all the drowners are at. Right. Okay, can we go from here? Okay, now we can just go south and then find a bridge.
That's it, Roach.
Can we get down there? Let's come on. Turn this damn beast around. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're level 2. I don't even need to care about them. Right. And I found the path. Right. Okay, now we can just follow this. Alternatively, undergo the Witcher mutations. Seems like the worst option, though. I mean, you get some cool...
fast, Roach.
like...
Hey-ya.
Cool eyes, though, don't you? I mean, it'd be worth it just to have some cool cat eyes, surely. So yeah, then basically on the other side of the bridge, swing up. I guess we could just swing across here.
Slow down.
Thank you for the follow there, Volcanius. Volcanocious. I guess it's Volcanocious, is it?
Whoa
Am I
there,
getting that
Roach.
right? Probably not. But welcome. Hopefully your day's going well. I mean, how is everyone actually doing? Because, you know, technically it's the end of, like, the first proper work week, isn't it, for most people? But it's been I would imagine it's been a relatively short week for a lot of people. Yeah, we said we were going to follow this path here. Even though the sat-nav is sending us in the wrong direction. Hello. I feel like we're going to have a discussion with these fellas.
Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third option.
There's a third way out of this situation.
Damn it. Why am I not being able to dodge for some reason? Oh, all get knocked down. Oh, wow, where'd the bear come from? Okay, let's just have the bear fuck him up. Either that, they hired a druid. I have to knock it out from the other side, don't I? No? I thought I had to, like, blast open the door or something. There you go. I knew it. Also, thank you for the follow there. Hamsat. I apologise if I'm screwing up all these names. Oh, hello. Wolves? Hearing growling down that way. Oh. What are you shooting at? Oh, it's the wild dogs, okay. Are you gonna let me talk to you? Apparently not. Do we have to kill the puppies first? I suppose so. Oh no, it's just that sound! Poor puppies! Right, are you gonna let me talk to you now? You don't seem to be firing arrows. I'm presuming, yes, we can talk.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house.
That's why I had to go behind the house. I knew we had to go behind the house for something.
Thank you. Farewell.
How long did it take to, you to play through all of The Witcher 3? Certainly longer than the actual on-camera stuff. Because I did a bunch of stuff off-camera, which was mostly, you know, running around getting the shortcuts and things like that, which we haven't done as much this time around. So I feel like on-camera it was like 100 hours, off-camera it equated to like a couple hundred. But I was you know, going around just looking for everything I could like possibly track down. So how's the DM going to introduce your druid character? That would be a really good way of introducing a druid NPC, wouldn't it? Like a party is in like the middle of a fight with a bunch of local bandits or something, and then just this giant ass bear rocks up. Okay, I'm going to have to make a note though. I'm stealing that one from Yatora. That will have to get used at some point when like I say, I inevitably do run a game. Right, hollowed out stump back here somewhere. You said there was a hollow stump back here. Oh, there it is. Wow, a whole 20 crowns. I can retire. Don't think Vesemir would start the trial with Ciri unless he knew she could get through it. They even seem reluctant when they have to do it with at another point. Yes, we won't spoil that other point for anybody who hasn't played this or seen it yet. That's true. I just thought I'd read it somewhere though. In the books, so far, all females who have undergone the trials have died. Then again, Ciri does have elder blood, so maybe that changes things. I recall watching like a Witcher lore video, maybe a week or so ago. Apparently, one of the Witcher schools, like School of the Cat or something, actually had female witches. Just not many, because isn't it like 3 out of 10 don't survive the Trial of the Grasses regardless of what gender they are? You're useful! 100% mortality rate. No thanks, I'll pass. No, I think... Certainly, like... I don't know where whoever made this lore video got the information, so it would be one of those you'd have to dig into, but there may have been female witches. But it was one of those... I think within the context of, like, the novels and things like that, it was like, if a female had aptitude to, like, magic or something like that, they're most likely going to be taken by the Lodge as sorceresses. Whereas, like, ones that, like, were picked out to be witches were essentially just orphans and, like, kids sold by their parents. There's another bad puppy up there, but maybe we can ignore it. No, it does seem to be coming in this direction. Yep, there's the bad puppy. It does seem to be confused by the trees, though. Maybe it just really needs to go for a wee. Right, also, where did we park our horse? There are very few males that survive either. They don't seem to get much choice when they've earned the law of surprise. Yeah. Right, there's the horse. At least you know Witcher is a career choice that's open to you, but I'd prefer to become a mage. It's just the whimper when they die, isn't it? It's
Come on now.
It gets you, doesn't it?
Run, Roach.
Well, becoming a mage also has its drawbacks, doesn't it? You've returned with ice cream, noms, and cinnamon cola. I would imagine cinnamon cola is a little spicier, is it?
Gonna kill you!
Oh, right, fine.
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
Oh, I'm stuck. You're all screaming. I mean, that would be your response if you saw Geralt riding over the horizon, though. I don't think it'd be screams of pain and agony. It'd be screams of ecstasy, wouldn't it? There's a furious dog on our tail. Also, I'm just realising it's saying boat to the coast. We've got the wrong thing highlighted. God damn it, why does it keep reverting to that? Thankfully, we're still going in the right direction, though. Cinnamon Coke, surprisingly smooth. Though you should never snort
so fast, Roach.
cinnamon Coke, should you?
Faster. Come on now.
Oh, I take it it's not that kind of Coke. Right. Can I get across this bit? No, the bridge is completely fucked. Yeah, that was the bridge we were wanting to get across. I think it was because we got interrupted with whatever this mission here was. So we're going to have to get back on ourselves. We want to go use the bridge that's actually working. Or we could just fast travel. I know.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
We might get frustrated at some point and just decide to use the fast travel. I always end up getting frustrated having to ride Roach. this way takes us to a bridge we can actually use. And those dogs are still persistent. They're still on our ass. They've taken a chunk out of Roach and they like the way she tastes.
Not so fast.
Is the bridge that way? God damn it, how the hell do we always get so turned around? It's because I'm riding around constantly in Twilight. Can we just have, like, one sunny day, please? That would be nice.
Ye seek trouble?
Right.
Don't.
Okay. Back on the path. Right, now we should be able to get across. Hopefully. Right, just run over all the pedestrians. Excuse me, coming through. Beep, beep. Apparently we've not actually been here yet, because we've only just got the,
Honor in the fatherland.
fast travel. Oh, and thank you for the sub there, Tora.
Praise the sub.
Praise the sub indeed. Right, where the hell's the path? I guess we've walked into a compound. We need to go out and
Faster.
Swing a left. Right, there you go. There's the path. God.
Go.
I'm giving up. It's easier walking. This damn horse does not know where it's going half the time. There you go. Then again, I have no idea where I'm going half the time as well.
Fuck.
Yeah, I always end up saying he when I mean she, because Roach is always a mare, isn't it? Yeah. Even though in... Is it the one of the Hearts of Stone missions? When we start having a conversation with Roach, it actually has a male voice. It's not a horse problem, it's a user problem. Quite possibly, yeah.
You regret your mum ever squirted you out.
There you go. That's how we deal with bandits. I mean, admittedly, he didn't even draw his weapon. I'm just doing this for the public good. It's not because we've gone full murder hobo yet. Yeah, isn't it like one of the Hearts of Stone ones? Oh! So he executed and then got kicked in the head by a horse. Oh, you went with Caramel Sutra, did you? Was it on offer, or have we paid full price for your ice cream delicacy? That said, it's taken so long to get back here. We might as well do the Triss mission. Damn it. No bargains today, unfortunately. Also, with the cinnamon coke, is it getting washed down with a drop of whiskey as well? Caramel Sutra? As in, like, Kama Sutra? That's where the kinkiness comes from. Also, if you apply caramel whilst trying to perform positions out of the Kama Sutra, I'm guessing it gets certainly sticky. That would be an understatement. Right. Which one is it? Down by the docks. We've got an hour to kill, which we could just meditate for.
Oh, that's bad luck. Ah!
The only good food item to use in the bedroom is whipped cream. Easiest to clean up. Right. Right, all we have to do is have a quick nap for an hour. It's after midnight. We're supposed to be here after midnight. Around midnight. Well, what do you think this is?
Didn't look that right.
Where's the redhead? I'm fairly sure ice cream could be used for kinkiness. You're right there, Law.
Didn't look like Ryan.
Right, I'm in the right place. I'm just nobody about. Oh no, wait, it's 12 PM. It's because it's so bloody dark, I thought it was nighttime. I was thinking, there's a lot of people around for middle of the night. No, it's because it's the middle of the day. God damn it. Who needs innocence? Right. Though you saying that does make me feel like, have we been a bad influence on you, Law?
Oh, that's bad.
I feel like we should start questioning our choices.
Save me. I'm dying. Poverty. Blasphemous cowards.
What's the barcode? It's the Kingfisher or something, isn't it?
Whoa!
Most definitely. Have you seen how she talks in chat? I know.
Oh!
God, the Reaper's come for me.
Don't fear the Reaper. Right. She's upstairs somewhere. Like I said, I'm just feeding my way through because most of the screen is like shades of dark brown and black.
Back again, ready in the trap.
Hey, Priscilla. It's Dandelion with tits.
Listen, I tracked down Horson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Ciri and Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Horson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in exchange.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why, it's widely known how anybody who packs with wily ends.
Ciri was desperate, but you're right. Wasn't the best idea. Horson ended up wounding Ciri just after he'd tortured Dudu.
Dudu? Well, how is Dudu related to this in any
That's
way?
That's how.
Seems Dandelion got him involved to help Ciri. Luckily, Dudu
Zoltan
managed to
describes
escape,
her.
probably hiding somewhere now.
What of Wiley?
He's dead. Take care now.
Do we get any XP for finishing that quest line? Probably not. Okay. Anything else we can do here in town? Obviously, Triss. Find the scribe in the Passiflora and sign up for the high-stakes Gwent. That's level 26, and we have no good cards, so yeah, we're not doing that. Witch Hunters, tracking down Philippa. That's a long quest, if I can recall. Yeah, I think it's Triss is the only thing at the moment. I see you complaining. You're the one exception, are you, Panda? You got yourself in the fields, did you, Tora? What else? What else? You'll just eat your feelings away, and then how's it soon enough? Is that what all the chocolate ice cream and whipped cream's for? Both eating your feelings and pursuing a career, well, not career, but, you know, a path towards getting your hands on some tits. I guess we just need to, like, go and hang out and wait for Triss to rock up then at midnight. Now the rain stopped. It's actually lighter in here. Why does it get so dark inside the houses as well when it's pissing it down? See, can we not have weather like this constantly? That said, it tends to be really bright for most of the Blood and Wine stuff, doesn't it? Because Tucson is the Mediterranean. Yeah? Who am I talking to? I should be talking to somebody right here, apparently. Look, there's a question mark.
Hey!
Hey, doesn't play well. How have we been? You wished all streamers a happy 2020. To you as well. How you been, buddy? We got stuff to flog? We do. There's some shiny boots. They're heavy, though. They are shiny boots. Well, I guess they'll net us a pretty penny. Let's go sell them over here. Once it's not just me, I don't even think I started it. I mean, it's the internet. Everyone is in a perpetual state of, like, depression and horniness, aren't they?
Top-notch swords.
That's what the internet was invented for.
Show me what you have in stock.
That's our backup sword. That can be sold because we got a better one. Yeah. I don't suppose you got any new blueprints for armor, have you? Because we've got a ways to go before we can actually put on our cat armor. Let's face it, with enough time, effort, and thought, any food could be kinky. So it's been 2 years since those special pair of tits. I guess it's time to move on. This was only this time, though. Who turned World War III into an orgy earlier? I know! I mean, in the immortal words of John Lennon, make love, not war. Anything else we could do whilst we're here? Unless, I guess we could have to see if anything needs repairing. Yeah, 36. Sure, we can repair that as well. Just in case. Nothing needs removing upgrades. Breaking anything down? Do we need materials for anything? Doubt it. Oh, actually. Like shitty broken rakes. That'll come in handy. Fishing rod as well. We'll keep the Adriga parts. Though I feel like that's for all the heavier armor, if I can remember rightly. Your special parents left you while you were in jail and was dating the dude I thought was my best friend before I even knew I was single. Wow. That's a low blow. Dude was in my recommended friends last month, and it's how I found out they were engaged. Jeez. Okay, that's where. Okay, time to get some extra ice cream. That's the time to, you know, get the ice cream and wash it down with a bottle of decent whiskey. One point Valdir had battle plans painted on his ass. That may have just been the assumption, though. I mean, chat always takes a weird turn. We're not denying that. We just show up for some, like, nice, family-friendly fun with Geralt, and then it becomes smut, and world politics, and I don't know what.
Looking to enlist with the temple guard.
What's going on here?
Okay, well, I guess we're just camping out in the middle of that square for the next 6 hours. Well, no, it was 12, wasn't it? So, yeah, we need to hang around for, like, 10 and a half hours.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
There we go. So do we have to have it highlighted? Let's do so.
Looking for something unusual?
Right. Time to meditate. Though I guess we could maybe take a slightly earlier break, because Triss and going through, what is it, like the Witch Hunter's compound is a fairly extensive mission, isn't it? It takes a good 20 minutes or so. So how about we actually take a break here? Seems like a good point. And then I can come back and you've probably come up with all new dick jokes and what have you. Family friendly? Excuse me? This is Geralt we're talking about. It's impossible to stay family friendly when he's around. I know. I have indeed played this before, T. White. So we're playing through. The idea is we're doing it, trying to make completely different decisions, and we're basically playing it on hardest difficulty right from the very beginning. I mean, I was playing on, like, Death March from about a quarter of the way through in our first playthrough, but right from the beginning we've gone like Death March. But we're trying different things. So, like, last time we were, like, favouring medium armour. I was about to get to that. So last time it was Yen. This time we're going after Triss. We got the Ciri becoming Empress ending last time, so we're going to try and get her to be the Witcher. And I'm trying to think of other stuff. I know you have a thing about redheads.
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow there, T. White. So yeah, time for a quick break. I'm going to go and top up on coffee, nip to the loo, and we will be back, and then we're going to go raid the Witch Hunter's compound and burn it all down. Because I think that's what this mission is, if I can remember rightly. It's been a year since we played this, so time for a quick break. So let me lob a mark in here. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? I've got to scroll a bit here. Panda loves blondes. Well, I mean, are you still hurting from the fact then we killed Kira Metz then, Panda? Though she did start it. We just wanted to question her about, like, the biological weapons she was, like, trying to get blueprints for. And then she, like, turned on us, so we had to murder her. You always feel bad about rejecting Triss because her storyline happens first. Yes. Intermission screen is betraying you, making you want to waste all your monies and play all the games again. I still need to update the intermission screen. I need to, like, recut it with some of the newer stuff we've played. You're going to go watch anime and feel all the emotions. Watch Food Wars. The only emotion you feel is hunger. Yeah, you gotta do that. I think that's right. Okay, here we go. Right. So we need to hang out until midnight. Though I'm pretty sure you get arrested for just hanging out in the middle of a town square at midnight.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
We're into this kind of thing, are we? Mind explaining what this is about? Triss, sure about this here and now?
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Really want to do this? No, I don't.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry.
Hey, Sock.
But I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
It's case you've missed all the discussion, Sock. I mean, somebody can play catch-up for you, but you've missed out already. We've set a bar for you, let's just put it that way. But anyway, how are you doing?
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We
BDMSM, innuendo, and soccer piss.
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Yeah, it descended from world politics quickly into, like, we could solve all war with an orgy. And then we circled the drain at that point. What about the treasure? What treasure?
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
I did see you saying, let Dandelion die, noob, yes. That's just where the roll of the eyes is. Also, snuggle orgy or a snorgy does sound like something you would find at a furry convention.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Okay, right, important question. Anything we make... What
right?
decisions we make in this are going to relate to Triss's storyline and the Triss romance options. If I can remember rightly, we did come to Triss's aid last time, so I feel like we do let the torture go on longer this time.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
So yeah, anyone that's played this and has done the Triss romance option,
giving up drowners for sorceresses,
and can actually recall, does
do more harm. What's
anything in this relate to the romance
from his boat, but the witches,
options?
They murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
You got your first voice date tomorrow. Ooh! Are you as giddy as a schoolgirl? Want to talk to Menga?
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Got something to offer, Menga. Might know your witches, but you know shit about catching them. Not gonna do any ripping. I think we basically took Triss's advice up to a certain point. Wasn't it like 25 miles yesterday? It's now down to 17. Wow, that is awfully close. You googled this last week and it said it doesn't change anything about Triss, but it does about Reuven's. Oh, okay. So, I mean, we're okay making whatever choices we want then. But we'll follow this pathway.
If I were you, might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
I'll tell your boss, no one else.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Right. said South Gloss, and then you asked where specifically. Okay. I was optimistically thinking you know more Gloucestershire.
Method for exercising.
Nope, he's
Here's where we
outside,
split
outskirts
up.
of Bristol.
Go see
Oh,
Menga.
okay.
Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or 3. That ought to get you singing.
I've had enough of this shit.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
Triss sponsored by L'Oreal Hair Color, because she's totally worth it.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
Now, if I can recall correctly, this devolved into violence pretty damn quickly last time.
Have a drink, Witcher.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood.
You've 2 choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
There's a third option. I could kill you. I think that's probably what we said last time. I think that was what suddenly devolved it into violence. Because I thought, I would be funny and we would have a bit of back and forth, and no, apparently it just all kicks off at that point.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Oh, does it burn, Valdir?
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Got a silver sword in my bag. Not enough?
Got a silver sword on my back. That not enough?
It proves nothing. Dopplers can change their bodies at will, into materials that look and feel like silver as well. Materials that have none of silver's useful properties naturally.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd expect a Witcher of all things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
This little piggy had roast beef.
I can see Cinnamon working with Cola, but it might actually need to...
This little piggy had none.
Need mixing with... something
Now,
a little more fruity, but maybe like
I shall
lemon
pay
or
you twice
apricot
the
or something
usual
like that as
reward for
well.
Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
I know you can get
Well,
cinnamon
you've turned in your
whiskies,
lover.
which
The
might work
emotional
well with a Coke.
trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Witches do anything for gold. Don't know what you're talking about. Triss betrayed me first.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
No, no more. I can't. Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
Okay, this makes things a little more awkward
You
then.
surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What
I'm a
do you
witcher.
want in
Nothing's for
return?
free. Go straight for Dandelion? I don't know. Had enough of this masquerade. Cola gets it right. They get it very right when it's wrong. The problem I've had with Coca-Cola for a while is, I think it was ever since they there was like that carbon dioxide crisis like a couple of years ago, where like big factories in Germany couldn't supply, and all of a sudden all soft drink manufacturers around the world had to like cut down the amount of CO2 they were pumping into their drinks. So the moment you open a bottle of Coke now, it's flat because they decided they don't want to put any CO2 into them. This is my big problem, and flat cola is awful. You didn't enjoy the vanilla one, Valdir. Okay. Pillaging of Indian waters. There is that as well, yeah. I guess that's a big issue as well, you know, just poisoning an entire nation. Have they invented a 1.25 litre bottle and sold it for the same amount as a 1.5 litre? Yep. I mean, it's almost as if, like, a large corporation like Coca-Cola is just trying to get you all hooked and then, you know, wring every last dime out of your pocket. I mean, we are talking about the normal Coke. We're not partying with some nose candy. No, Desmond, that's vodka. I mean, you need something to wash down the vodka. Come on. Yes, it's surprising that, isn't that? All these governmental advisory boards that, you know, are deciding on what's a good sugar intake for our nation's youth, and then it's Coca-Cola is the people that's giving the advice.
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then.
Right, we have a location.
Sorry
That's
I
all we
cannot be
needed.
of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms. But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
Well, we didn't have to do any murdering.
He'd say where Dandelion is.
Yes, but...
Okay, well... We could have used a pass or a key?
Triss.
The reporter went on a vision hunting quest with the most remote tribes in the world. He went into the wilderness for 4 days to a special place in the center of their hallowed lands. No shit, they led him to a hut stuffed to the rafters with coke. Jeez. There were all these weird facts about Finland, like, I think you lot were one of the highest consumers of coffee. I think, like, per capita, like, I would imagine somewhere like... You would imagine somewhere like Italy would be, like, the highest consumers of coffee. That was the most anticlimactic murder ever. At least we got to see something different. Last time we, like, said the wrong thing in the conversation with the dude, and then we immediately started beating him, wailing on him with a sword. So, at least we got something different.
I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit.
It's almost as if we need a shapeshifter to...
Through, but when I saw him, I...
No need to explain.
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable, and Menge's not likely to order his transfer, or anyone's for that matter.
Necromancy seems like our only hope. Have therapy today, which isn't bad. I just want to stay in bed. Oh no. Yeah, you can come once you're done, because it's what, like an hour or so, isn't it? You can come back, snuggle down in bed, and we can finish off the stream together. No, Triss went off. Can't falter. No, you definitely can't. Yes, I saw that in the news as well, Sock. They're probably already speculating, okay, what's this going to do to change, like, employment law and all that, isn't it? Yes, yeah, we're going to, like, 6:30, 7 o'clock as usual. In this case, there was only an earlier finish yesterday because of got D&D. Burning the paper, I feel like, was important.
Saw a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us.
So presumably because we murdered Menge last time, we did get the note, though I can't remember what it was.
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait.
Because it's
sewn in the line.
Philosophical,
what is it?
Veganism, or whatever it was.
Vault.
So it's on par with religious belief.
Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
You're enjoying this Coca-Cola can like it's the last one.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Maybe breaking Dandelion out's our only option.
Breaking Dandelion out's starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple, and no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Ah, but did you have a Doppler?
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes.
We need a Dudu, exactly.
Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it.
I bet she'd appreciate some time with us. Right. And now I can't see a damn thing. Thank you. Right. Anything in here worth nabbing? Admittedly, we were fleeing this place in rather a hurry last time. So maybe we can be a little more thorough with our investigations. Trying to find some good shit. Can we make an ethical omnivore thing? Screw that. Ethical carnivores. In fact, make cannibalism a, you know, a protected, belief. Okay, don't go out through the door because there's going to be guards. So, the witches. I've no idea why he's playing with dolls. I think we just made twat a legally protected characteristic. We need doo-doo. Well, this is hardly the time, but the bathroom is that way. Though we need doo-doo may be the title of the episode. Sneak out the witches' hunter's outpost, find a way out. Right. I guess we're going through this door here, then. If I can recall, we have to... Oh, there we go.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
If I can recall, it's basically climbing up here. There you go. Yep, like so. I love to watch you work, Triss. It's those fiery redheads, isn't it? Admittedly, you're not burning any good stuff we should have looted, are you?
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're just like
though.
Teleporting out of it. Yeah. That's the point. Is there anything worth looting? that isn't on fire. Nope, apparently not. Okay, yep. Boop. Boop. And we left no witnesses this time around. At least I don't think we left any witnesses. We're still in the courtyard. But presumably we can just walk out the door. Oh, is there still more? Yeah, more glowy shit. Take all the stuff. And I've just put myself in a cage because I can't see a bloody thing. There we go. That's better. Ah. So yeah, can't go through the gate, but we can go through the wall.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Start eating people and claim it's ethical because we do the same to animals, and you, me, baby, ain't nothing
Who
but
do
mammals.
I spy?
Yeah.
Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
The Bloodhound Gang at School of Thought.
Didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
He's a spy master. I'm fairly sure you can find a vault in this city. This is your town. We do believe in you, Law. Hugs all around. We'll be here when you get back. That's it. No witticisms in parting. What about my reward?
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Stop crying. You'll get your treasure back, won't you?
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And
does Dijkstra go to the same school of thought as the Lannisters then?
Again. Ever.
No, we'll just kill you instead. Close your eyes and channel the anger. Right. Because it's only the witch hunters, nobody cares. We need to go find new quest. The plaything. What's the plaything? Oh, right. Okay. Meet Triss at her hideout. Okay, well, we'll do Priscilla next. That's a level 11. Also, we do have points to spend, don't we? We have 1 point to spend. But we could... plus to vitality. sure. Might as well. There you go. Extra bit of health. Yeah, I mean, it's also part of, like, your routine, isn't it? So it's probably better to stick with the routine than try and change things up. Unless it's a self-destructive routine, then that's the sort of thing you do need to break. But this is part of, like, a routine to, like improve, like, your outlook and things like that. So that's one of the things you want to encourage rather than discourage, isn't it? Right. Are we pumping more points into our fast attacks? Fast attacks, or are we pumping it into signs? Burning shit. Actually, no, we have been using Ard a lot more. Let's put it into Ard. There you go, that's maxed out then now.
Wrenched again.
And we only need one more level, and then we can put on some slinky cat gear. Okay, I've just had a mental Polaroid of Geralt in a cat suit. I don't know if I'm aroused or disturbed. Saying that, there's Rule 34 shit about that, isn't there? There's going to be School of the Cat Geralt, and it's basically him in some, like, Catwoman style, all-in-one leather suit, isn't it?
Yeah, life's wet enough in the gutter.
I'm sorry.
Exactly, yeah, we love you enough not to let you get away with this.
Leaves me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
You got about 10 minutes, have you? Okay. We'll go around this way.
The eternal fire protects us.
Said.
All onlookers, all riders.
Nice dude.
The venerable bagel buds invite you to the races. Thoroughbreds at full speed near the Bagel Bud Estate outside town.
Ah, that's what we were missing. Okay, the Memorial Derby. Right. We don't need to go to the races just yet.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Right, let's go find Priscilla.
Well, another freak.
Oh.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume
We Need
Lingus
Dudu
form,
is definitely the
or
episode
Dandelion
title, isn't
moved
it?
to Oxenford. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
You had to clip that, did you, Sock? How long have you known Dudu?
Known Dudu long.
Everyone's just going on about Dudu.
I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
You should have called it Leather Daddy.
Making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assumed Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxton's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
It's almost as if a shapeshifter is the perfect actor. Dudu and the Mummers. What's the link?
Dudu and the mummers. How'd they meet?
Also, Dudu and the Mummers does
That
sound
was
like a
my doing.
60s,
Some opening night.
like manufactured
Maxim
pop
lay
band.
comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe a play's the thing, you know.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Don't know that I can write a play.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
Alright, we can work on the play.
Alright. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Not entirely.
Not entirely.
Tough. You'll need to pick it up as we go along. There's no time to explain everything to you. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
Need something different.
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess
Priscilla's...
Colbert.
She's kind of
They
hard
want him
when
dead,
she's
but at that
playwriting.
instant, a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Do I get a say in any of this?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
And the only thing that
you must
a
admit
witcher
I'm
is
better
used to
acquainted with
being
the
tossed at
theatre.
him is,
Naturally,
like I
you'll
say,
play a part in
coins or
shaping this play.
monsters.
Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and... A
That's how we
Changeling
writers
Rescue
work,
of
in
the
stupid
Fire.
hats.
Which do you prefer?
Do you have a specific hat when you're writing Heimdall? Doppler's salvation, a changeling's rescued, or the witch's triumph. Let's go with Doppler's salvation.
Let's go with the Doppler's salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Ooh, what did we do last time? I think we did comedy last time, so I maybe we go drama. You have a pirate hat. It was made by the Royal Shakespeare Company and repurposed for piracy by a lovely crafter on Etsy. It's your pride and joy. You don't wear it when you write. I'm fairly sure I did comedy last time, so let's go tragedy.
You're right.
Tragedy.
A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Twitcher!
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done.
A few
I could make a
hours
small
later.
masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
hidden message.
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Yeah, it's the...
Join us later. See ya.
The yard right next to where Triss was, wasn't it? Nope, we can read it. Witcher. To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid. Perhaps midst the guests he hides in fear. Seems men's hearts can love for changelings foster. Astonished. But at a heart that is base, such as this knave aches. No monster is he who can shift. So yeah, I feel like we get roped into the play and we have to remember these lines and these moods. So we have to remember slaying beasts is threatening, guest is hidden, is suspicious. Well, we'll get to that. Take heed, one and all, citizens free city. Yeah, it's just the Memorial Derby thing. I was going to say, yeah, I thought you were an NPC. Kurt Dias? Is this a... This might be a Gwent player. Possibly.
Count Kurt Dysart?
Are you here regarding the contract?
Oh no,
Wanted
it was
to
a
hire
contract.
Witcher,
Okay.
didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
Wolf. School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about.
Isn't it like a golem or a troll in the basement? Let's talk about my reward. Standard
Let's
extra
talk about
10%.
my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me?
An extra 10. Let's get that up to 295.
Yes, agreed.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
You do love the theatre, do you, Desmond? I think you should switch the objectives around for lols. We played a bit of it. It was actually Valdir gifted me a copy. So I didn't complete it. I didn't get particularly far because I'm not particularly smart. But we did play a big chunk of it. I think we might have even done like an entire session on it. It was very good. I think did I actually put it on my list of like indies of 2019? I think it could have. It was on the list. It was definitely one of the best games out last year. Best puzzle game, certainly.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Cote de Blessure.
Word is there'll be a big tournament soon.
Right. So I think where Triss's one is like that one there, the mummers are in this one? Or is this one Triss's? Yeah, this one was Triss's, so they're next door in that one.
Any needs, master?
Oh yeah, I suppose the dotted line was a clue.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
You want to let me in?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Fine.
Yeah,
I think we can.
Here.
We can afford 50.
Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Almost opened.
Whoa! What a kill was wrong that time.
Right.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker.
Irina.
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back
not.
soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
It's a Finnish studio, is it? I knew it was a European studio, but I didn't know whereabouts. Dandelion's always in trouble.
That much I guessed. Though I am curious how serious it is.
Well, he's locked up.
Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. would you mind tending?
Those crowds at the theatre get awfully rowdy. Why the ushers?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
No, they're all on the
Axes,
Stella.
butcher's knives, and bricks.
They're all on the fighting mixture.
Alright, know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
People willing to do anything for a few crowns on the docks? What is she implying?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the mussels on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Alright, off we go.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Right.
On your way?
Wars everywhere.
Let's... Do we know what time we're supposed to go and see Triss, or is that just open? Well, if we're going to the Bits. Beep beep, coming through. And once again, perpetual state of twilight.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Let's go spend some quality time with Triss, shall we? Somewhere in this direction. Where the hell am I going? Okay, well I guess... I was going to say the dotted line takes its time to readjust, doesn't it? I thought we were close by. See, I don't totally recall my way around, but eventually. 50,000 channel points! And still nothing to do with them. Don't we have to go over a rooftop or something? There you go, up the ladders. That's it. What's in the box? Have I completely got lost? I vaguely recall we have to, like, go from one building to another. But clearly it's not here. Yeah, because there was access in the roof or something. But it's not this one. Right. Don't mind me, ma'am. Just, like, inspecting your house for rats or something. Where's this building? Okay. In fact, we can just go into the random building. It's normally an indicator.
Do you see what I do?
Yeah, I'm sure we have to, like, climb across or something.
Here's a copper.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
We promise to keep the noise to a minimum. Right.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long? How do you feel? I mean, you have just had all your fingernails ripped out.
So. Why do you ask?
How's your hand?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was
Hey,
getting into.
Malonky, how
Don't
are
need to
we?
worry about me.
When you slit Menga's throat.
Well, she didn't exactly slit his throat. She just, like,
Never seen that side of
knife
you.
straight
What
up
would you
through
have me
the
do?
underside
Conjure up
and,
a
like,
cloud of butterflies?
into the
Not what I
brain
mean,
stem.
and you know it. I'm a little worried how it might affect you.
Well,
From
yeah.
all the way from Brazil.
I'd
Well,
probably relive it in my
greetings.
dreams if I wasn't already having nightmares about mages roasting on pyres.
Been in Novigrad long.
Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you
I'm not sure if anyone here...
Oh, places.
I
where
presume that's
managed to get
Portuguese,
by
isn't
without
it?
Your help too.
But greetings
Which
anyway.
doesn't mean
I
I'm
can
not
barely
happy to
do
see
English, so I apologize. I'm not going to even try and pronounce it. But welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Want to tell me something?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
You might have a meeting today. What kind of meeting? Is it one of those in, like, you have to know a code word and meet somebody on a park bench in a, you know, at a certain time, like exchanging a briefcase? That kind of meeting? The cat walks across the roof with an umbrella. You know, I feel like you need some kind of password.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself.
The lion swabs the fish mouth out at dusk.
When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridium? You won't always be there to help.
Let me help you.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
It's that lion swabbing out that fish's mouth. And the reply sign is, while the rain falls steadily across the canyon. Oh, he's back online again. Okay, right, we've lost Sock. Whose idea was this?
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
No, he's a slow typer, very thoughtful and deliberate. The tension it builds when you see his typing is incredible. You almost fainted last night. Right. Does Triss have any of the good stuff? She's got an apple. Not that we actually end up eating much food, we're just mostly drinking water to replenish our stamina. Or, well, health. Thank God for that gourmet trait. The Last Wish? I wonder what that might be about. Yeah, we can break down a candelabra. Why can I not loot that? There you go. Okay. Like I said. We're just drinking plenty of water. It's always important to stay hydrated. And steal all the locals' booze. Yeah, don't mind us.
Yes, handsome.
Is it like the two swords strapped to our back is why they don't question I've walked into their house and I'm just stealing all their things? Admittedly, they are hiding, like, the town's most wanted. So, who are they going to call, eh? It's not at a particular time of day either, is it? Okay. Well, we murdered your boss, so I don't know why you guys are still hanging around. Surely you're all out of a job. So, you know, frightening locals, is that actually a job?
Now you...
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Heading for the fish market. So that's 10 to 12 at night. Would the fish market actually have anybody wandering around? I doubt it.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Not really. Not at the middle of the night. Shady individual.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
This way. It's not far.
I'll hurry up then.
Help me!
That stench.
Thank you. Let's go.
It's almost as if I was prepared for an ambush.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye.
What's
you're
left of
surely
them?
right,
Didn't we
miss.
burn their entire
it just weren't
organisation
what I
down?
expected, since Lady Vegelbud.
Who are you exactly?
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you know.
Hey, Siddles!
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
What's this about?
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye.
He's dabbling with more than just alchemy.
Since the hunters paid
He's
for
running
every
a meth
mage
lab.
revealed to him.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
I'm not doing too bad. What about yourself, buddy?
How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to
Is
contact
2020
Triss?
treating
Triss
you
was the
well?
right person.
I know we're only
We
like
learned
3
Miss
days into it,
Marigold
but...
had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's, afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Was that a question? Are you asking whether I'm sober? Currently, yes. Or is this just... You're currently 3 days into 2020 and somehow you're still sober? I mean... Admittedly, waking up this morning and seeing the news makes me question, okay, do we start drinking now? Wait for World War III in a nice warm glow. We all need to be comfortably numb, don't we?
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the help's being watched.
I got a bad feeling about this. But we know we have to end up going to the party anyway. We get to wear a mask.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time.
Oh,
Won't be no
such
candied
hard
petals
times.
Or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expecting any trouble? You Doomhouse golfing tonight, so it's going to be the usual stream and get smashed. As I've said before, mini golf is improved immensely by, just 1 or 2 drinks. Isn't that right, Sock? So is it golf with your friends or... What's the other one? It's golfing it, isn't it? I'm presuming it's with friends.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Just lining up for the shot. And hey, John! Damn it!
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at
You
the
get
gate will
irate
have
when you're not
instructions
winning.
for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
He's still giggling about that when someone mentions it. We probably do need to get some stuff done first.
Something I need to do first.
Plus, we need to get a mask.
Buy our masks while you're at it. And you should change. Ball attire. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Yeah, golf with your friends was on our docket when we did our 12-hour Christmas party. Just the strumpet charging into us. I'm pretty sure she's just picked our pocket, isn't? I mean...
Got me break now.
I've got coin in my pocket. Does nobody want to know the real Geralt?
Ooh, Wolfie.
I think she may be up for it. Also, we did leave a bunch of murdered bodies around here. Can we...
I'll give it a rest.
Okay.
Behave, Witcher.
Need to buy a new doublet. I think, actually, we might not need to buy a doublet. I think we kept, like, the, doublet and that from Nilfgaard? Because we knew we would have to go to a ball at some point. It's almost as if we'd played this game before. No. Did we keep hold of our formal wear, shall we say? There we go, see? Elegant clothes for an elegant man. We've got the shoes and the trousers to match. Yeah. Also, I didn't ask you to climb up there. Okay, before we do that, is there any kind of side quest stuff we can go and pootle around and get done? Okay, we could go after Philippa now, because that would give us the last bits of the cat gear. I'm pretty sure where she's hiding out is where the last bits of the cat gear are in those elven ruins. You'd be sure to tune in if you saw that I was being played. It's bound to be at the pub all over Christmas, so I wouldn't have seen that. Yeah, it was. We played it. It was the Sunday just before Christmas. So I basically did that as like the big finish for the before I took a few days off for Christmas. Those costumes really help you a sense of immersion as the fully clothed man walks past them in their bikinis in the snow. I mean, it's not snowing; it's just raining. We have to go over to Skellige before it gets really chilly. Right. So if I'm right, yeah, it is. It's the same place, and I'm not even going to attempt riding Roach because I would like to hold on to what little sanity I have left. So we'll just fast travel. Boop.
Monsters and traps. Dragged out 4 rooms.
Hey, deal. These
corpses still down there.
Yeah, well, these weren't here before.
Having trouble?
We were only here a day ago, and there weren't any burnt-out
trouble
corpses.
after deal then?
Well, what's it to you? Who are you?
A trouble solver.
A means to solve your troubles. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
You sound enthused. What have you learned so far?
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
How do you know Philippa's down there?
Think Philippa's still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
Well, I mean, we may have been partially responsible for getting her out of Lochmuin.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Well, they don't look particularly alive now.
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Bye!
Time I saw if Philippa's still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
I never do.
Maybe go to your reckon? Think you'll find something.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
What, like this tile right here?
Perfect hideout.
Portals. I hate portals.
For me to move around.
No, can't examine the body, but I can light up these things.
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
Right, perfect time for me to shoot off because I hated this mission as is. Oh, okay, yeah. Now, do we have to hit it with Ard or something? There's something about we have to hit some of the things with Ard.
Hey, portals make my stomach turn. A remix. It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather.
Can we light this thing up? I'm gonna light every brazier and torch I can find because, like I said, doing this with a large light in my face, going through these tunnels is pitch black at the best of times.
Neckers. Might have expected as much. They'd have places like this.
And we're done. Right. Now you gonna let me light this thing up? Thank you! Also, let's drink some water, so... So, like I said, Elven Ruins, there's going to be a bunch of wraiths we have to deal with as well. Well, at least we're getting plenty of...
Inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
What with?
Should work now.
Exactly.
Did it. Activated the portal.
See, I remember we had to hit it with a art. Can I please light this damn thing? Thank you.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I'm made of stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
What do you think's set to happen here?
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Fringilla Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't to know.
I'll guide you out.
All right. Let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell, I broke it off.
They all sound like names for lady parts.
Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Behave and give me the crystal.
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Ah.
Love letters.
Between her and Dijkstra. Dear Philippa, as I write this, I am sipping your favorite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Matina estate and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? I understand if you'd simply grown bored with me. I'd accept it if it had turned out that the pair we made was not to your liking, or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. But for the love of the bleeding gods, Dijkstra? That, with all due respect, pot-bellied swine over me? I do not know if you had been testing new concoctions that have addled your mind, or perhaps this is another one of your games. Yet even if you must seek intimacy with the primitive of political reasons, with that primitive for political reasons, I do not see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would not be the first time we would hide our love.
Huh. Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
So... oh, it's below us, yeah. Apparently there's something on the wall here. There you go.
Right. Now to activate it.
Skadoosh. Hadouken! Of course. Execution.
Must have been a laboratory.
Right. Loot all the body parts. I would say Dijkstra definitely doesn't fall into what you previously described as your ideal meat sack. Blubber sack maybe, but not a meat sack. Can I get back up? I can get back up.
A tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
Well, more monsters down there, that's for sure. More knickers. Let's see if we can just toast them all. Mmm, toasty. I think we might have cheesed it a little.
Power cell. Got it.
Nom 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 nom. Not that we're actually eating any of these body parts, but they'll get used eventually. That's everything? That's everything. Okay. Come on. Come on, thank you!
Gotta be the lowest level.
More dead bodies with no stuff on them. Disappointed. Right. Is this where we have to deal with ghosties and probably poisonous gas? Ah, there we go. How are we doing for carry weight? We've got about 80. Well, we've got 10 left. Right. Vaguely see what we're doing. Waiting for the ghost to appear. Or is it a golem we have to deal with? I can't... Regardless, I think we best get Aiden out. Yep, it's a golem.
Gotta have a sentry, of course.
Can I get you to come closer to the sources of light, please? That would make my job a lot easier. Nope. Of course not. Right, have we got any more sconces or anything? You're off for about a quick 15-minute dinner. No worries. We did that one. That's already... Ah, but we can light that bad boy up. Even if it's on its side. Come on. Come on. This should work. There you go. See? I knew it could work. sure there's more. If it's over there somewhere. There it is. Just see it in silhouette. Oh, there we go. Somewhere around there. Ifrit. Yeah, I know. Okay. You gonna come over here? It'd be great if I didn't have to do this in the dark. Oh, there he is. Yep. Come here, buddy. Oh, now you're doing that, right. It burns! It burns! Okay. Right, can we put a torch back on so I can see what the bloody hell I'm doing? Thank you. Right, also, did you turn into a pile of goodies? Thank you. Right. We'll grab all the toadstools as well, because why not? Yeah, don't want to fall down there. Well, preferably don't want to fall down there. I may accidentally go down. Any of the... There you go. Is that to her lab? Let's go down here first. Because I think there's some goodies potentially. I would be able to like it if we could, like, maybe light some torches so I can see what the hell is down here. I mean, is anything glowing in the dark? Oh, there you go. Like so. An explosive barrel? Or is it just a lootable one? I guess it was just that one box. Right. Okay, let's go find... I don't think... No, Philippa's not there, but we find, like, her... phone.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philippa always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments.
Collecting all the books. I'm gonna definitely have to sell some of these, aren't I? Nope.
Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
She was trying to make new eyes for herself.
Notes. Charred. Almost completely. Can't read a thing.
Go on. Magnoscope, megascope, that's it.
Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Oh, there we go.
What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant.
And let's face it, when we run out of the antibiotics, it's probably what we're going to have to go back to.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Triss will know what to do with this.
Tonight sucks? Oh no! It's nothing to do with me, is it, Desmond? Well, I think even if we just aim to go and talk to Triss about it, Radovid still intercepts us. I don't think there is anything else in here. No. Stream is good, but I'm supposed to be asleep, and I just can't. Well, I mean, I can try and lull you into a slumber, you know, just do some of this ASMR shit. Just gently gonna talk to you like this. But it's probably not appropriate when we've got roaring fires everywhere. Oh no, it wasn't this room, it was the next room. The, guard, isn't it? So how are we doing? Normal human being? Right. Did you get that chest? Yeah. Right, they've all gone up topside now, haven't they? Whilst we're here, hang on a second. Did I miss something for the cat gear? Something, didn't we? I've got a feeling it's like a side room which we didn't go down. You know, kind of like it would have gone this way. It's got us. No, we've been through here. At least the door's open now.
You should have gone after him.
Straight into some monster's jaw. I'll just wait here.
You're alive.
It's almost what happens when you hire a professional.
Find anything?
You tried that earlier. Started at the inside of my eyelids. Oh, sorry. Stared at your inside of your eyelids for an hour. Then at the ceiling for another half hour. Then gave up and decided to watch streaming. Is an idea. You're heading off as well, are you, noob? Well, I mean, I think you're allowed to because it's what? 5 in the morning? I feel like that's probably a good time for you to disappear. Go get some sleep. What did we do last time? Oh, it's your sister's birthday today. Well, say happy birthday from us. And do you have any big plans? Well, I guess, does she have any big plans, and are you involved in any of them? I kind of think if we keep it concealed, then I'm sure it gets out anyway. Might as well go with this.
Dirt, and a megascope crystal.
Whatever the hell that is. But, good chance is important. Hand it here, we'll see the king gets it.
I hand it to the king. Not gonna happen. No, don't trust them.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish. Grab him!
Watch it whirling!
On it!
This is what happens when you take on a Witcher.
Hard enough.
Execution! Line on the left, one cross each. Right. Now, sit down! Her big plans is to make a giant cake out of chicken nuggets and fries for various places, McDonald's included. Honestly, I don't know if I'll be involved. I mean, I dare say if it's a giant cake, there probably will be a few nuggets that can go your direction. Mackie D and KFC chips don't mix. You're near Sydney. I mean, how like smoky is it for you, Desmond? I guess like the insomnia is probably not being helped by the heat. Let's take the shackles because they can get broken down. We're getting close to weight as well, aren't we? Also, what are witch hunters doing with black magic dolls? I'm just saying. They're not exactly practicing what they preach, are they? Well, I guess they are. That's the problem. Yeah, some coins. There's our silver sword. Professor Sigmund Gloller's notes. Excavations to be carried out in Gottfried Oss. Michelle, Sabina, Ruxa, and Marco Gedel under the supervision of Professor Sigismund Glogger. We have begun excavation work under the aegis of the Oxenfurt Academy and with kind sponsorship from Prince Adrian of the Sea Cats. Our goal is to find the legendary treasure of King Melglor of Estia. What is it with all these names? Deeply worried about the Witcher present among our company. I had a bad feeling about him at the very start during the first meeting at the Castle Dramin. Now, as we trek dark underground caverns, his presence gives me the shivers. We're entirely sure his task is to protect our expedition. Furthermore, Castle Darim is too close to Oxenfurt for us to not have heard those unsettling rumours about Prince Adrian. Kyan demanded we surrender all notes found in the ruins of the Elven Armory. I refused. We pitched camp in a vast dry cavern in the easterly portion of the complex. There are few active portals here. I'm afraid they are very likely unstable and unidirectional. The Witcher murdered Marco. He was deciphering one of the priceless Elven sketches when suddenly, as I watched on aghast, the Witcher slit his throat and grabbed the incunabulum. I panicked and jumped into one of the portals, deposited me in some chamber which has no exit. Unless an echo of a portal appears, I'm stuck here for good. I hope Michelle and Gottfried manage to escape. Remainder of the note is difficult to decipher. No dates are indicated. I must conclude the Witcher had from the start been operating on Prince Adrian's orders. I would not be surprised if they were toasting their scheme's success in Trumlin Castle at this very moment. Blast it! Perhaps I should have given those elven diagrams to Kyan after all. What good are they to me here, if I am to rot in this crypt? Like I said, well, Kyan got his. I mean, he got tortured and sent Doolally over the centuries. And we did then murder him. So, it all figures out in the end. Also, don't need that, we don't need that. Usually get more huntsmen near where I am, though. Fortunately, they all seem chill because of the fires, though. Don't handle smoke well. Should have given her Barbie dolls as a prank present. Smoking up there. Warning people with asthma. True. They're telling people with asthma not to go out without a P2 mask. They can be avoided. How bad is it in Tassie? I know mainland Oz has been having it worse, but I've seen like the news report saying it's getting pretty bad in Tasmania as well. Fortunately, I don't have one, nor enough money to worry about that. Capitalism will kill me faster than some smoke. Wow, that's bleak. Yeah, you take it easy, noob. Good night, morning. Yeah. I mean, at this time of day, it gets a little hazy, doesn't it? Right. Giant forktail over there. Explore the ruins. I mean, how nearby are they? All the way over here. Ah, but there is a signpost. So that will make my job easier. Where are you? Let's at least get the full cat set. We're not going to be able to use it yet, though. We still need another, like, 1,000 XP before we can get it.
We'll flail your skin off.
Really?
Come on! These arms and cuts ours! Gods!
You're going to come back here? I am just going to knock you off your horse. And then right through the gut. They didn't have a chance, did they? Okay. I guess we have to go up top. What could possibly have done all this?
To the cellar.
Once again, rooting around in the dark, but at least it's just going to be a simple monster we have to kill. Let's hope it's a simple monster.
Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. Ought to explore the tower.
The White Lady. Skadoosh. Right. We're gonna have to pop on some cat potion for this. There we go. Anything? No, I didn't want to go up. I wanted to loot the stuff first. Foglit deconcoction. Well... And enhanced ogrid oil. I guess when we finally wind up having to fight trolls and that will be helpful. You have to work from 9 to 12 today, then I'm going to head home and sleep until Monday. So if you're same time zone, you're about 5 AM, so you're supposed to be getting up in 4 hours for work. Can I please loot the stuff? Oh. Butter? Everything's better with butter. Just somebody curled up in the fetal position. I know that feeling.
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through. Strange. As if a whirlwind came through.
Okay, right. Down we go. Well, it might be cat potion and also dose our sword with a little bit of spectre oil, I guess. Presumably we have enough cat potion. We got 3. Also, do we have... Not Dancing Star. Would be Salmon Bombs for... Yeah. No, blinds. What's the one that's... I guess we could use it anyway. No, not that. Well, that was a waste. Superior Golden Oracle. Oh no, the blunt axe can get shot, because that's going to put us close to our weight, I would guess. That's going to be heavy. Oh, not particularly. Okay, it's not too bad. Though we are getting closer to weight. Can I please use the ladders? Come on! Use... Oh, fine. We'll just throw ourselves down then. Read his journal. Go on. I wanted to read the journal. Where is it? Kyan performed wonderfully. It's a shame, of course, that Professor Glolga disappeared somewhere in the ruins of Estea, along with the rest of the elven diagrams, but those sketches of a steel sword alone are worth as much as the village in southern Redania. We split the takings equally, as per our agreement. I kept the diagram for the silver sword, and Kyan took the crossbow diagram. I must admit, I didn't exactly need every member of the expedition's head preserved in vinegar, but they do constitute impressive proof of Kyan's conscientiousness and professionalism. The Witcher swore none of the archaeologists would leave Estea alive, and none did. All the more shame, then, that Kyan didn't accept my offer. As my personal bodyguard, he would never have wanted for a thing steady pay Caviar and strawberries for breakfast. Ooh, who would want caviar and strawberries? Salty, well, I guess salty and sweet. Lobster for lunch, daily baths, a court surgeon and courtesans of both sexes for all his needs. And if he still lacked for anything, he had but to knock on my chamber door. You must very much love all that trudging around the world, because I do not believe Jacob of Dembic could have dangled a better offer than I did. Really now, Jacob of Dembic, a second-rate captain transporting whores to dockside Novigrad pimps for a fistful of crowns. With any luck, sooner or later, Storm will sink that leaky tub of his, and Kyan will return to me, tail between his legs. Scrubbed, waxing, blade, oil, puffball, devil's puffball, contortions. Ink visibly fresher than the previous entries. Many years must have passed. I've heard the Flying Deer vessel on which Kyan was sailing wrecked off the coast of Grassy Knoll. Was it my curse? Not bad for a beginner. Perhaps I should think about enrolling in Bannerhard. That's a point. We still need to go back to that island, because we never actually looted the monster nest, because we didn't have enough carry capacity, did we? And I didn't want to leave shit behind. But we have all of the cat diagrams now. So we just need to make the swords, and we're all good. Thank you. Well, a woman in white, it'd be probably be a night wraith then. Because we were up there round about noon, so it definitely isn't a noon wraith. Anyway, shall we go make our swords? And then I guess we could... Oh, are we doing... I guess we've got to do the ball. We've not made it to Skellige yet. So yeah, but let's head back to town. Sure. Sell any random crap we might have. Hope that blacksmith is good enough to make the cat gear. Hopefully. So I mean, if this guy's a journeyman and managed to make the armor, the swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
That looks heavy to me. Yeah. Can go. That can go. Those can go. Horse level, yeah, 20, that's not good enough. Yeah, you only do armor. You can do some repairs though. Oh, farewell.
So long.
Right, let's see if we can,
What was it?
well, did we pick up any other small change?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Wow, a whole 9 of them. Okay. I guess we didn't pick up that many.
Let me live.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Alright. God damn it, this blacksmith takes so much time off. Or has he gone to bed now? I guess he's gone to bed now. He's cleared off at 5:30. He only does half days, apparently. Right, well, let's go get the clothes for the ball. Let's get the right quest highlighted as well. The real question is, what mask does Geralt wear?
Greetings.
Because I think we get like a choice of 3 or something.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from Gazebo.
Witcher.
Somewhere in here. Where's that elven tailor?
Monsters bleed well in wartime, do they?
Temeria will be free again, one day.
That one, right, okay.
Flies
Sorry, love.
Right.
Right. There we go. We can have the fox mask. Where is he? Oh, there you are.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Need to buy a mask.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Mask. They cost 1 coin. Fine, we'll take both. What's that classed as? Bird mask, okay. And he's exactly the same as like the Nilfgaardian stuff we got? Yeah. Ooh, I'm feeling maybe we actually go elegant skeleton tunics. Festive slippers? No. Let's just see how they look. It's time for fashion souls. You're emotionally drained after that session, though. Oh no. Well, let's see if we can perk you up. We're going to a ball. Also, can we win a card off you? Let's just try for a quick game.
Rounds of cards.
Oh, we can actually... Oh no, it's because we've got the Nilfgaardian deck. We want Northern Realms. Yeah. Your opponent shall go first. Okay, we got Decoy and Dijkstra. It depends on whether he plays spies. We've got Vesemir. Okay, a lot of armaments. Let's lose. Zoltan for now. We'll lose Death Mold. Okay, there's another decoy. We'll use... Okay, right. Well, we're definitely playing the back row, aren't we? Well, we can deal with whatever you dump in the middle there. I was hoping for some frost. No, we're making this a tempting target for a downpour, aren't we? Well, he's less likely to throw a downpour on it. Yep, no. I mean, what happens if we do this? Down to 4. There you go. Okay, with the points difference, it does actually make sense to do this. We can play Dijkstra. He has no chance of pulling it back. We get the extra 2 cards, and that's where we call it. So we've got a card advantage and a win. Yeah, because I can't think of any other reason to do anything else, because we haven't... Yeah. Let's play Vez. Not that Vez. Ah, Vesemir. And of course, oh wow. He just toasted Vesemir. Well, I guess we could grab Vesemir back. Or we could just get the catapult. No, on principle, we're grabbing Vesemir back. Just because we're going to throw out a lot on the front row. And then blow the horn. Okay, if you're playing weather effects already, you've not got a lot of cards, have you? Well, it's fine, because I'm not playing anything in the middle. Ah, the older, dumpier Geralt. Yeah, exactly. That was a little odd. Well... let's toot our own horn, shall we? What you got? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Fine, well, we win. I mean, we could win with a stupid amount of points. Throw out the blister. And then we play the decoy again. With her. And then throw out another card. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? We'll go with another trebuchet. There you go. 59 points. Do you think that's enough for a win? £10, and do we get a card? Torviel. Okay.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
We need to go give Triss her mask. Also, we need to get all gussied up, don't we?
Wait.
Right. Time for the fashion show.
Mutant.
What exactly are we wearing to this party? Also, where am I? I missed it. No, we're in the right place, aren't we? Yeah. Why am I missing...
Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do. Hey, there are mass droppings in this break.
Where the hell... I've become discombobulated. Where the hell's the... Yeah, there's the town square. Oh, we came in that gate, so we want to go down there. Right. Wow. Let's go get the fancy clothes, put on a fashion show, figure out what we're going to wear to this party.
I've buried my old family. Blackwood's killed me son.
And we'll be fine as long as we don't get accosted on the way there. Right. Never trust me with a map. Exactly. It brings out the colour of his eyes. Which is the most fetching? So we've got to pick, haven't we? Also, what do the trousers look like? I mean, they're a little bit poofy, aren't they? They're all puffed out. It does look like they're like airtight and he's farted. It's got to be the slim fitting. It shows off his ass, doesn't it? So are we going 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? I guess 4 and 5 are very similar, aren't they? One's got some gold trim. I think the gold... Geralt is all about the bling, isn't he? It's all about the bling, yeah. Well, so where's my mask gone? Can I don that now? Yes, I can. There you go. We're dressed for success.
Nothing.
Right, let's go find Triss. And once again, when we get the antique glasses, we will just be running around with them constantly. No, that's part of the DLC stuff.
So, how you go with this thing?
The gloves are ruining the outfit? No. No. Triss is over here somewhere.
With no means to earn a livelihood. Another drifter from Temeria. Looking to make some coin too, eh? Grey Knight.
This one, yeah. Basement and then up.
The
That's
grey
it.
one again.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
Right. How'd I look? Where's Triss? Oh, there you are.
Oh my! Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare! You look great. You get everything?
No, I just thought I'd run around with this mask on because it makes me look like an idiot. Of course I got everything.
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
As long as we don't have to, like, ride all the way over there. Nope. Sometime later. But we get to finish the day with a fabulous
We're
party.
Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please.
It's not. You don't have to
You'll
see
find
our
Lady Vegelbud
invitation.
in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
I think that's been I think there's been a mistake. I don't go anywhere without my weapons.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
I feel like Geralt would prefer to be naked than unarmed.
I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Well,
with that scrawny harlot.
Oh, I heard the word harlot and I'm interested.
After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet.
I'm in no mood.
Where will I
Okay,
find
well,
another baronet?
nobody's attracted to me and my mask.
pardon? Hello, Vivian. No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick.
Somebody's gonna get slapped.
The less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
You asked for it. He's gonna get slapped, isn't he?
You asked for it.
Hey, mate.
Oh. No, you don't. I mean, the guards aren't too bothered, are they? I mean, apparently these rich people's parties, they're all like this, are they?
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
Just had to teach him some manners, didn't I?
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
See, well, I mean, yeah. People already know who it is.
Radovid's not a whit better than Emir. Might even be worse.
Hard finding work here, you know.
So, oh, there's Triss. I was going to say, I thought we'd lost her. Right. Before we do all that, let's have a poke around the gardens, see if there's anybody interesting around.
How do you do?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out.
Don't do that
It's another
again.
night with that whore.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
See, he knows who I am. Don't do any of the guards. I didn't get to see.
Do you want to get slapped?
No, I'm the one who provide the slap.
I'm loitering now.
Right. It's locked. Right. I see you hiding in the bushes.
Do you want to get slapped?
Really? I think she thinks I'm stalking her. Well, I know over there's the maze, and that's where Triss basically collapses into her arms. And I know that is key to, like, the romance
My husband is supervisor.
storyline for that. Drunk pissheads.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out.
I suppose
It's
rich
another night
pissheads.
with that whore.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Let's not react.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Somebody else needs to slap. Who was that?
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Oh.
Oh, let's look around.
They are house society.
Just a
Indeed. Naturally.
well, it wants us to go over there, so let's not go over there yet.
Beg your pardon? He's not been seen around town in some
Oh.
time.
Word is he's made some
Dijkstra's here.
Turn to Joel finally. Must have thought he'd get a second chance.
A second chance? Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
Your voice. No, it was definitely the mask.
The mask. Dead giveaway.
Perfect, right? Could take it off and no one would know the difference.
Hey, Reuven.
Look at that. My favourite accomplice. What's this? Taking a day off from saving the world? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
Also, there was a party with the Sorceress's Lodge that resulted in me doing that damage, wasn't it? Oh, there's Ingrid, okay. So what was the exclamation point over here?
This is dull.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voorhees? The accent.
General Voorhees.
Geralt of Rivia, so I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Let's avoid the German spy, shall we?
Bagelbud's feast abroad. The city is swarming.
Do we have good enough cards for another round of Gwent? It might be an opportunity to win a rare card, I guess.
Wit better than Emir. Might even be
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Craig. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Oh, is it a tournament thing, then? If it's a tournament, I can't be asked to, like, spend 3 rounds going through stuff. That said, it's 6:30. We could probably... Go on, then. We did say we were going to take opportunities to play Gwent. No other good cards? No. Because this questline's slightly lower level than us, maybe they're expecting us to have lower level cards as well. Maybe we could walk this. I doubt it, but we can try. Well, we definitely need decoys, because they're going to play spies. There's one decoy. Let's avoid the middle row. There you go. That actually works for us. I would rather like some ice, but we're not going to get it. So let's start playing our back row. Shit. You bastard. And it's a gold card, so the fog is not going to do a bloody thing to it. Ah, but we could pull back the catapult, couldn't we? It's possible. This is... yeah, let's try this. There you go, 22. 23, in fact. Let's just throw something on the front row. Or am I playing... let's play this now. Like I said, doesn't do anything for his gold card. I mean, we have a horn somewhere. We could maybe do that. Are we going to take this down to the wire? I can't believe he's not played any spies. Shit. Do we have to let this one go? We might have to let this one go. Go on, waste a card. Or pass. You're going to pass now. There you go, yeah. We could still win it, but it would cost us. We can't use her to pull yen from the graveyard, can we? It's not possible to pull a gold card, I don't think. Choose one card from your discard pile and play it instantly. No heroes or special cards, yeah. So we wouldn't be able to do that. Because yen would win it for us. And we would be level pegging. And we could pull a reasonable card back with the catapult for the second round. We'll take our advantage. Okay. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. God damn it. Fucking gold cards. This is where he plays some rain. Ah, but that one doesn't have any friends. Okay, well, at least there's that. Oh, no, we actually win? God damn it! We won somehow! Okay, what was that about this being easy? I know. He had 2 gold cards worth 10 points. We have, our highest card is a 7.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
I mean, it is chances to get, like, rarer cards, isn't it?
Let's do it.
I don't suppose the card we just got is something we can equip. Nope. Well, we will try. I'm not anticipating anything. Right, we definitely want to get rid of you. We got a decoy, we got a horn, we got Dijkstra. A lot of armaments. Okay, that works for us. Let's lose Vess and hope for a little bit of ice. No, but we get Yen instead. That works. Okay. Well, that's alright, we can, like, neutralise his middle row. God damn it, I knew he had a Scorch in there somewhere. Though Yen can pull it for us if we want to. If we get desperate, we can use Yen to pull that and give ourselves a big boost. Of course, he's got friends there. Well, we know we've lost this. So how about we play for the next round? Let's throw out Dijkstra, give him a 5-point boost, but we get the extra cards. Not really the ones I was after. And now he's decoying it. He's going to decoy it so he can play it. Well, we can stall him out. Go on. You're going to play Dijkstra, aren't you? No use passed. Okay. I can't decoy Yen back into the deck, can I? I might be able to, actually. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Play that so we can get our catapult back. We certainly have the win. And then does the decoy work? Because we would still have 24 points and we'd still win. Let's see. No, it doesn't. But, I mean, level pegging and we still get the win. Well, we'll take it. We've got a decoy for when he plays Dijkstra. Okay, let's start you off with a softball, shall we? Doubt he's got any more. Oh god, he's got Yorveth. Okay, well, plus 10. What is it with these people with plus 10 cards? There you go. He gets an extra 2 cards. We potentially can race him down. I just want to see... Really? Okay. I'm going to force you to play everything you've got. Yeah, well, we lost this. But I did force him to play 3 gold cards. So we are certainly going to do this. Really? If only I had another decoy. Right, well, we know we've lost, so we might as well get some cards back. There is another spy there. Well, we're playing to lose. Okay, so I've got 15 points. Though I can double up the front row as well. Certainly have the card advantage. There you go. You take that win. And I've got you on the next round. Unless he's got one card that can have like 20 odd points, I think we're okay. Could end up scorching though. He's got 10 points. How many gold cards did he have? Seriously. There you go. That's how you do it. Thank God we pulled that second spy.
So, one more round?
A Bruxa?
When the cards come your
Monster
way,
deck?
you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Don't talk to me about Zoogles. I was rooting around in sewer and shit.
Let's do it.
For weeks. The Bruxa is definitely a monster, yeah. Nothing added to it. This. Fine. So the last guy had 4 gold cards. How many's this one got? Okay, well at least you've got a Frost. But none of the cards I really want. Okay, well let's sacrifice the front row. Decoy works for me. There you go, that's why we have the Frost. Upwards of 4, yeah. Well, like I said, we can Frost it, which will bring it down to a 2. And if he's got a Scorch, he's going to do himself an injury. Yeah, he's all about the front line, isn't he? Jeez, okay. Overcompensating much? Go on, do a pass. Yeah, thank you. There you go. Equal cards, and I take the win. Yeah, I can live with that. God, we had the Frost. Ah, but you keep one out. Of course, monster deck. Do I just let him win this? the smart play here would be just let him win. No, let's force him to burn a card. We'll use our ability. Go on. Yeah. Now we pass. Not really a 2-card advantage because we're decoys and he's not going to play anything we really want to decoy, but... Right. Ah! He might not actually have that much. Interesting. Yeah, he had bugger all. Okay, well. At least that paid off then. And just to add insult to injury, there you go. Hold on. I'm either getting, like, figuring this game out a little more, or we're getting very lucky.
Bravo! Intolerance and superstition.
And we get Dandelion. Dandelion has to be a gold card we can use. Go on. Yeah. 2? What the hell do you do? Doubles the strength of all unit cards on that row. Limited 1 per row. Ah, but does it, like, coincide with the horn as well? So you double and then double again? If you played Dandelion and then played the Commander's Horn as well? Well, it's a special card. At least we've got that.
Better than Emir. Might even be worse.
Power of the eternal fire.
Okay, well, let's go find...
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
We've already spoken to you, yeah.
Excuse me a moment. Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
I'm just getting insanely lucky, which is a bad thing because next time you'll get insanely unlucky, yeah.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer
I'm a very
as few
special
as possible
friend.
knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man... Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters?
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks. How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with? Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Safe one right until the point he blows himself up.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions. When can we take him away? We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
I've got the really good booze.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him? You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise. But... Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
This ain't my first rodeo, kid.
Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
It's almost as if it wants us to go for the first target. Why don't we just go for the last one?
And then a colossal. Yes.
Nice mask.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud?
No. I'm a Black Panther. Rawr.
And I'm very drunk. Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther. Need to talk to you about your excursion to Novigrad. Let's insult him.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Can we talk about the outfits? Sometimes
Yes.
it feels
When
like
can
Yen
we
and
leave
Geralt
this
are the only fashionable ones.
Mama
Yeah.
said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
We shall all get a bit
Hope Albert
squiffy,
hasn't
shall we?
forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Alright. Let's go get squiffy with Triss and
Why not at your waist like everyone?
have a collapse into our arms.
Been to the Zima. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a...
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Where'd you know him from?
How'd
I
you
don't want to
meet?
be the jealous
All
ex-boyfriend, but
mages know each
still.
other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case...
Make
when
some
did
very
you meet
special
him?
friends.
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Seems the type.
Seems just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Take it easy with that wine. Simple. You're charismatic. Personal charm. They don't have anyone else. Now, I've got a feeling some of these answers are going to relate to, like, the romance options. Let's go with personal charm.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Is that what they call it? Oh. Is Geralt going to offer to show her his little frog?
Hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
You'd think after hundreds of years.
I
that
plan
said,
to have
isn't
a good look at this famous maze of theirs first.
Triss is supposed to be like 60 or 70 compared to Yen, who's like 200, 300.
What?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt.
Hey, Eli.
Coming?
Yeah, we've got Triss all drunk.
Geralt. Coming?
I'm pretty sure we have to beat up some idiots in here.
Careful.
There we go. I know that's the first major step to the romance option. We're going down this path now. Sorry, Yen.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Also, Geralt had the wherewithal to bring his mask with him. Triss didn't, even though she is like public enemy number 1. Quote of the century. Right, time to kick in some heads.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love.
Nope.
Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Right. Well, hopefully the game goes well, Valdir, and
Please,
will we see you tomorrow?
Step away, miss.
If not, you take it easy, bud. Have a good weekend.
Yours, young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Are we toasting these guys? I can't execute when they're on the floor, can I?
How long you gonna make me wait?
This is gonna take a while. Oh, plunk.
Come on, come closer. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Maybe we should do stunning. Let's do. Yeah, let's do Axie. Ouch.
That's him! All together!
Right. So can we? We can't drink during combat? I normally can. Ooh, look. Ooh, ouch. Okay. It's getting a little dicey now. We bring out the big guns. Let's fire to everybody. One of them's got to be almost down.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, that one's almost down. Good. Oh, and you are.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, no. Ooh, that was close. Come on, get up. Get up. There you go. Haymaker. I mean, one swift hit and we are down.
You're fucking dead, Brick.
Oh, maybe not. Ooh. I thought he was going to turn on us.
That's him! All together!
Come on. Clobbered. There you go. I'm not allowed to have a drink? God damn it. Ooh. Yoink. Any other goodies around here? Let's see what else is hidden in the maze, shall we? That's where it came from. Nothing there. Well, I've not got any more friends. Nope. Nothing hidden in that corner. No, just people hiding. Okay. Nope, nothing. Why can I not drink that? Can I, like... No, we just can't get into our inventory, apparently. We're just going to be bloodied and bruised. Nope. No other chests. Nope, still can't. It's not even like... we're not allowed to drink in the maze or anything like that. I got a few bruises, but I'm fine.
Oh, I've begun to worry.
Had a little problem.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But
no,
please
they're
send someone
all
to the garden.
unconscious.
Needs a little tidying.
Oh, you're off by your law. No
you must
worries. And Panda's got Rocket League. No worries. We are almost done. Well, we're over time anyway.
Everything's set.
Yes.
But as soon as we
Got
leave
your
the
swords back from the
party,
guard, and Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunning.
Where's my cut? Right. So where are we going?
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad.
Famous last
where to
words.
Find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
And as our redhead rides away into the early morning dawn, well, I mean, 11:45, I guess that is where we call it for the day. Now can I take a drink? There we go. We can finally patch ourselves up. Now or never. But yeah, let's find a signpost conveniently here. And head back to Town Square, I guess. That's probably our best bet. And that's where we can call it. And how long are we going to keep on the mask? I don't know, but that is indeed where we'll save things. And head on back to the main menu. And like I said, call it for the day. I need to go get myself some food. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I feel like it was a nice chilled out one today. I mean, like, the discussions earlier got a little weird. But that's part of the course for us, isn't it? But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We will chuck a mark in here.